And I was just going to be. Existed. Oh. Really? Let's try that for next time. All right. And greetings, everyone. Hello, Zorth. How are you doing today?
Okay, how are you?
I am doing well, thank you very much.
There, loadout. Good. Do I want to take anything else down? No. And everything is going well for you this afternoon or today?
Yep. Ended up playing some more Planet Crafter this morning. Pretty well.
Okay, so came in way up here, did I?
I have to walk for a while.
Well, not really for a while. I'm gonna have to play dodge the doggy though.
Huh. Where did they all go?
Where did all what go?
Oh, move them upstairs. The seeds.
Yes. They got moved to the greenhouse.
One more machine to move, and everything will be upstairs. Well, yes, depended. Should the herbalist desk be moved upstairs, or do you feel that belongs more with the kitchen?
Am I shedding light?
I don't know for you, but my lantern emits light even when off. I turned it off and then it turned itself back on, but it doesn't seem to be burning fuel.
Okay. As for the herbalism desk, I mean, it can go wherever. I mean, upstairs is as good as the places down here. Because I have to traverse to make the things anyways. Yeah. So it turned itself on. Well, it started emitting light as soon as I opened a cabinet.
Yeah.
Or more specifically, as soon as I closed the interface on the cabinet.
Probably a glitch.
Yeah.
If you get a chance to make a new cabinet, iron cupboard, if you can place it next to the cement mixer, I would appreciate it.
That will depend entirely on if we have the materials.
Unless it needs something other than iron, I can pretty much guarantee we do.
Let's see. Iron cupboard. It looks like we have the rope. It looks like we have the epoxy. So yeah, I just need some iron ingots.
Here, oh, that's right. This is where things are getting processed.
Okay, it's in the. Oh, you wanted me to place it by the.
Well, I mean, I'm here, so I didn't expect you to do it, you know, this very minute, so I can grab it now.
All right. Where did I put it? I put it there. It's in the lower left.
Cool.
I mean, I might as well do it while you ask, because otherwise, you know, I'll end up forgetting. And
Wait. Lower. Oh, there it is. Okay.
yeah, lower left.
Because I figure instead of leaving the stone outside, we're gonna want to leave them to bring some here because we're gonna need it for the cement. We're gonna need it for the masonry bench. So, food.
Are you still here?
I am still here. Why?
Just lost my connection to the game.
Ah.
And looks like Steam. Okay, Steam is back, or the stream is back.
Oh, it bounced.
It certainly looks that way.
Interesting.
Well, let's see if it lets me back in. I should be by the door, or where. Well, I don't know. I don't know when I lost connection, so. Guess we'll see where I show up. Hello, game. Okay, it brought me back to this screen. Let's try this again. Join prospect. Loading prospect. Okay. There I am. Still with my stuff. Good.
Yay.
Unfortunately, I decided to resort my stuff, but that's fine. I can live with that.
Um, so did we put miners down?
We did not. I made 2 miners. They are in the
Yep.
crafting bench.
Oh, I see. I can. All right, that's what's been happening. Yep.
And I know you wanted to put one up at the platinum that we found up in the highlands.
Yeah.
I don't recall what the next one of importance. You said you wanted gold and copper.
Yeah, gold and copper are going to be important, but I'm not aware that we know where they are. So.
Yeah, no, there was a silica in one of the caves that we've already explored.
Yeah. And the odds are that there'll be more in caves. But, they changed the look of this thing. Could have sworn that last week the bottles we were just the bottles were in lying down instead of standing up.
Let's see, Icarus, when was the last update to this? April 27th, so that would have been after the last time we played, right?
Really? Okay. Must have.
Let's see. Relocated tag mission items, so it will show in the relevant crafting filter. Added active modifier list above mounts health bar when riding. Fixed bug where mounts tames wouldn't attack targets when they failed to path. Fixed bug where Moa mount wouldn't attack after unlocking required talent, setting it to aggressive defensive. Fixed pets having mountain talent growth, granting additional talents over. Added subclasses of apply to target, so all medicines have their correct in use modifier. Added viewing creatures. It doesn't really say.
No, it may very well be me misremembering, or
Well, hang on. What day was the last day we played? So we've last played on the 28th. Okay, so no, that hotfix was in place before. So it doesn't. There is no. What's this? 221. When did this get applied? Okay, so what's this? Key lack of fixes. Snow wolves now spawn correctly in snare traps and Arctic biomes. Arctic bugs where. Cats on plants now keep their original color when respawned or brought down from space. Some were turning gray unexpectedly. Well, if I had to drop from space as a cat, I'd probably turn gray.
Well, I've done it.
Mount,
I've done it, and I'm still orange.
mounts will no longer teleport to their owners if they're being ridden at the time. Fixed issue, fixed issue. Improving L slot player lighting. We have done a pass on player lights when socketed in the light slots. These have had some odd behavior, such as offsetting the player light when equipping an item and some light sources becoming unusable. We have done a pass on third and first person to make this feel a lot better. We have some improvements in store, especially when it comes to this interaction while we're adding mounts. Well, okay, so they made a fix to player lighting, but it sounds like they added a bug.
And I suspect that the mines have resets.
Possibly.
Because the oxide that I know I had cleaned out in front of the base is back.
Okay, they've added a Arctic version of the MOA, which is all white. Spawns in all maps, Arctic zones, and comes with its own juvenile. When juvenile is saved, it grows up and becomes a white Arctic MOA, which comes with its very own skill tree. Medicines and modifiers. Some of these changes might be a bit spicy for some users. However, the game is a survival game, and our intention is to give you the same sense of challenge and accomplishment that comes with preparing for a journey, as well as adapting to issues that come along the way. Many of our medical debuffs have had their duration increase. Broken legs, for example, have become a debuff that requires healing. You can no longer wait it out. To balance this change, splints have become easier to craft.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to make splints now.
Splints have become easier to craft and level requirements removed from all early game medicine. Some of these debuffs have also been nerfed in their impact on the player to compensate for the increased duration. In addition, we have added a new T3 medicine bench, which serves as an intermediary between herbalism and chemistry benches. The bench fits aesthetically with the existing benches. It can snap to the rest of the kitchen benches. All the medicines that were present on the kitchen bench have been shifted over. We have also added brand new healing items. The health recovery concoction at T1 and the health recovery elixir at T3. These go along with the T2 health recovery tonic, which has been given a buff. These three items all focus on providing you with quick, decent amount of health recovery. We've added new bandage animation so you can see yourself and others applying medicine to themselves. In this update, we've added the ability to use a shovel to dig up dirt and sand when digging on various areas in the terrain. Dirt can be used to craft 2 new building pieces, a dirt foundation and a dirt ramp, both craftable at level 1. These new buildables can only be placed in terrain or they will instantly break, serving as a good foundation for buildings. Sand is another resource that is available to be collected with a shovel. Sand can be used as an alternative to silica when crafting glass in the furnace.
Okay.
Stone cairns. In this update, we've added stone cairns that can be placed in the world where you can customize the text and description so other prospectors can see them on travels in your world. You can use these as waystones to mark your path across the landscape or even mark areas of significance.
I think that might have been the big stones I noticed last time.
No.
No?
Stone cairns are basically piles of rocks.
Ah, okay.
I have seen
Flash thunderstorm. Significant thunderstorm.
Yeah, so I mean I was looking through the items while I was waiting for the game to start, and I did note stone cairn and the dirt blocks and the dirt ramps, and I had wondered where those would come in, so now I know.
Cool.
Let's see. With this, we've also added a single inventory slot to cairn, so if players choose, they can store the corpse of a dead pet, marking their grave and providing them with a small memorial. Kitchen corners. This has likely been a plan to players of Icarus for some time now. We are missing kitchen corners. The advantage of a project clinic is the ability to push through fast solutions to clear problems, cutting through bureaucracy that typically exists in a project. So now we have finally a simple, brand new deployable for both the kitchen and marble benches that allow you to make corners, curves, and U-shapes for your kitchen sets. These benches all include the kitchen bench, biofuel stove, medicine bench, kitchen corners, sinks, and more. So apparently you can do corners now.
Yeah, I see that. Uh, right, and there's a medicine bench.
Yeah, probably the medicine bench is what they want us to do.
Yeah, it's
Well,
it,
that's tier 3, I guess, is it?
yeah, it's the intermediary between the herbalism desk.
Oh yeah, T3 medicine bench that has an intermediate between herbalism and chemistry benches,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Let's see. Wood stove. The existing potbelly stove is not a good travel heat source as it only provides heat as you move. Some rebalancing of weights and bulk have occurred with deployables like the stone fireplace. Now we have a new small wood stove that is designed to be more mobile. Something you can take with you to build a small hut when heading into the Arctic biome. It bridges the gap between a campfire and the stone fireplace. There are lots more things added to this patch, from small balance changes around soups, spoil times being displayed in hours and minutes, creating separate items for steel roofs, 4 new electric lights, and lots more, including a host of fixes. Check out the patch notes below for the full list.
Wait, they said the stove, the wooden stove is before is that a tier 1 or tier 2 item?
It says it's the bridge between campfire and stone fireplace. So where's stone fireplace?
Stone campfire is tier 1. Stone fireplace is tier 2.
Okay, so is it somewhere in tier 2? The wood stove?
Oh, that's tier 3. Fireplace is up. Stone furnace fireplace is up here. Port belly, skinning bench, herbalism. Oh, we now have a ranching station. Okay, wood burner. Got it.
Well, it's a wood stove. I mean, they might have renamed it.
Yeah, well, here it's named wood burner. Okay, and yeah, it can be. Okay, you know what? I have to disagree with them putting it as an intermediary. Like, okay, if it's a portable thing, it works. But
It's portable. That's the idea. They changed it so you can carry it.
okay, because it requires steel and steel screw and coal. That does not make it an intermediary between the campfire and the fireplace.
Well, I mean, it cooks faster and it gives you a plus 10 coziness bonus, according to the screen capture you've got in there.
Yeah. No, yeah, but I question the wording that they used. That's all. Because a fireplace is a lot easier to make. But, it can't exactly be carried.
But it requires 120 stone and 30 wood, and it's not carried. It's dismantle and mantle.
Yeah.
Well, it's build and dismantle.
Yeah.
So it's not something you're going to do in a temporary hut if you're just wanting to pass the night.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Or warm up.
I agree on that. Like I said, it's mainly the wording that I don't entirely agree with. Okay. So once the storm is past, man, this is a long storm.
Come on, hit me.
Oh, you want to be hit by lightning?
Yeah, I want to get hit by lightning again.
Again?
Well, yeah, there's two achievements. There's one for getting hit by lightning, and there's one for getting hit by lightning again. But I don't think I'm in the lightning part of the storm anymore.
Oh, there's one coming up.
Okay, so my storm warning shows entirely differently than yours does. No, actually... Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, Jedi! Welcome to the stream, Jedi Joe. Did this work? Yes, it did. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. You decided to come see how I play.
Badly?
Yeah, badly. Badly is how I play. Somewhere down there chasing lightning would be Zorth, my friend.
Well, lightning is done. Got a number of trees down though.
Really?
So
I've got my display tells me there's another storm on the heel of this one.
I mean that might be the case, but it's
it.
not showing on mine. Basically, I see nothing but clear skies after this one.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Okay, so you fell from down up there. Okay.
As a few member of your little community, just love to say hi to Bear. Yeah. I learned the hard way that polar bears are not at all the same thing as brown bears. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a visual glitch. It went away. Shall we go to bed in that case?
Yep.
More HP, hit harder, and have a wider range of to hit. Put that here for now.
Okay, and we don't care about regular meat.
Actually, can I have some?
Regular meat?
Yeah, we're a little low, and wait. What am I talking about? Never mind. We got tons of other meat. Yes, I am on Olympus. I should actually name this on Olympus. Like I keep forgetting that Icarus is not actually the name of the region I'm in. All right, so shall we travel to put the miner on the platinum thing?
Yep.
My O2 and my water are fine.
Stick the wood in there for now.
Yeah. Yes, this is Olympus. We are in the forest area. My other game, I'm in the river valley, and man, is this area a lot tougher. Also, the mission are the same as last week, which means that if we want that to change, we're gonna have to do one of them.
Okay, well, we can look at that when we get back.
Riverland is awesome if you don't mind bears. Yeah, you know what? I ended up putting my base on a bear path. That was quite an experience. Especially early in the game, like literally, I had a bear destroy the boulder I hid in to get to me. Well, I'm already built in the Riverland, but yeah, I'll take all kind of hints.
Especially because he's famous for starting games over.
Oh yeah. far north of the Riverland. The next to the waterfall, or close to the waterfall, I think. Whoops, that's not. Although I do want to look into that to confirm. Yep, it resets. Command storm, don't destroy it. Just have to put up pneumona. Yep, I cleared it out once. Jedi or Joe, I don't know which one you prefer. Do you play solo or on multiplayer? I'll probably call you Jedi up to the point a second Jedi shows up, and then I'll have to call either of you by their name instead of that. But yeah, do you play solo or multiplayer? Okay, I was mostly asking because we're playing, me and Zorth, so multiplayer, and I'm hosting the game, and it seems that, damn it. It seems that every time I restart the game, all the cave have reset. And I was curious if it was something you had encountered.
I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It means more materials.
Well, yeah, but it's unusual. Like, I don't think... Yeah, when I shut down the game and restart it the next week, because we only play once a week. No, the same game. Like if you saw the cave that was there was closed off, but we cleared it. Like, we opened it up, we cleared it all out, and now it's closed off again, meaning all the ores have reset. Yeah, it hasn't happened in my solo game. But, this is the only multiplayer game I play because I am not a multiplayer kind of guy. I play with friends. And, Zorth is right now the only friend I have who plays this game.
Well, and there's a slight difference as well. I mean, Jedi could be playing on a server, like somebody's hosting a server.
Well, my understanding, he has not played yet on multiplayer.
Oh, sorry, I misread that. He says he's game for doing co-op.
Yeah.
Okay, I misunderstood.
Okay, so we went up, but I don't remember what that means.
Well, I don't think we've gotten to the point where we can go up yet.
Okay.
We want the high ground when we can take the high ground.
Yeah. And I believe that meant we stuck to the right wall.
Yes.
Enjoy, Joe. And I think this is it. Yep, there we go. Whoop-a-lie! That's gonna hurt! Come on! Yep, I'm stuck. My buttons don't work. Oh! Oh, that did indeed hurt.
Unfortunately, your portrait covers up your health bar, so.
Yeah, well, I can't really do much about that.
Oh, wow.
All right, I'll grab your arrow.
I will come get it from you in a minute.
You're playing with the horsey?
I one-shot the horsey.
Oh, congrats.
And there's a wolf here, and there's a bear. And bad times for bear. Oh, hello, doggy. And the bear is behind the rock.
Yeah. Not twice in a row, buddy. You are not doing this to me twice in a row.
I'll let you retrieve your bolt off that corpse before I clean it up. The one that's behind you, that you're standing on it.
Can I do this? No, I can't.
One-shot the horse, huh?
Yep. Horses aren't much of an issue for me at this point. Bear's about the only one I can't one-shot anymore. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I've got I have reach tier 4 in my solo game. Oh, a bear.
Yes. And a wolf.
Not anymore.
Okay, he's my friend, so there we go. I get the bear this time.
Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to put the marker next to the miner. Because otherwise, it's gonna be fun finding it again.
Well, we know exactly where it is, though.
You don't know, you don't remember me, Zorth?
Right, you got lost in his own museum. You want to grab your bolt off of here before I pick it up? And you want the bison?
I'll take care of the bison, yeah. Have to leave. All right. Well, thank you for dropping by.
And I'll go clean up the wolf before we track more predators.
Hope you have a good rest of your day, Jedi. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for raiding. Really? Oh, that's a... okay, never mind. That's a juvenile. Thank you very much. I think we need to make a decision about if we want to start... domesticating animals. Like is that something we want to do?
Generally, what use are they?
Well, mounts. The buffalo is a nice beast of burden with when you put a cart on it. The bird thing runs really fast. So, but yeah, the bird things are running fast. The horses, the horses are a decent riding beast with fighting capabilities.
I wasn't doing anything to you, bird.
Sure you weren't.
I was skinning an elk. Or a deer, technically. I have no particular preference either way. If you wanted, I mean, there's a couple of little moas here.
I mean,
not right now, maybe, but
no, but the thing is, we need to set up infrastructure. The reason I'm asking is that this is something that needs a bit of infrastructure, and that was before they made the Leica update. Look me in the eyes and tell me you don't want to suffer. There you go. So you know. All right. Shall we do a bit more exploring to see if we can find a mine that would be advantageous? Because without a
what was in the mine that was at the end of this this area?
a bunch of stuff. I don't remember if that one's got a deep mine. Do you want to? Do we want to go clear it? Because if we're going to do that, we need to empty our inventory. We've got a lot of stuff. I expect you have as much stuff as I do in your inventory.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a fair amount of stuff. Just what I'm thinking is, I mean, we can go in there and we can look. We can clear the mobs out of it, not necessarily mine the stuff out. Just see if there's a...
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can definitely do that. I'm also thinking this might be a nice place to build a hunting cabin. Because there's a lot of animals here. Way more than where we are. So we could... you know, we could set up meat processing stuff.
And festering wound needs an anti-parasitic. I don't have an anti-parasitic.
Oh, I see. I need to.
Yeah, you picked it up.
Yeah, no, I knew it picked it up. I was trying to figure out how to drop it, and oh wow, giant steak. That's new. So shall we go see the cave and?
Okay, so where did you say it was?
It's right here. Uh, Also, if you want, we can. In the tech tree, at tier 3, there is an actual marker that we can make portable beacon. We can actually make them now, and they're not that expensive. For some reason, I thought they were way more expensive than that. So because those would, show better on the map. All right, so let's go see this guy.
Still looking for it in here. Tier 3, you said.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's the
Bestiary lore unlocked cave worm level 1. Okay.
yeah. If you look at it, it's gonna give you it's gonna either give you information or a bonus. Okay, looks like.
Okay, so there's nothing in here but
Well,
exotics.
Yeah, I am grabbing the exotics.
What kind of inventory do I have, and what kind of space, what kind of weight am I carrying?
I have one slot left if you want to hand me something.
Where did the copper I just mined go? There.
On your
Okay.
bar?
No, it did go in my inventory. I saw an inventory full. I'm sitting going, okay, hopefully that happened before I did this and after, rather than after.
Yeah, I am full.
Okay.
And
What are you? You're all bear? You're a bear.
do you feel like taking on a bear? Like, I'm actually, my question would be more: do you have space to store the stuff?
As long as it's dropping whatever it is I've already got. So I'll make it my friend. You stab in the back.
I can take some fatty bones and
Okay, so the only thing that's soft on is fur. Do we care? We don't care about fur.
no,
though.
we don't.
Let's see. So you.
I can actually probably take his bone if you don't have the space.
Bone. Yeah, no, I likely wouldn't be able to take the bones. Okay, so we should probably head back to base and drop off.
Yeah.
God.
drop up everything we have. I'm thinking probably gonna make a few more drying racks and use one per type of meat.
And how are you doing? You're up to 19. Woo!
The thing to remember with these is when we come check them, we need to... Yeah.
Oh. My second shot was gratuitous.
when we come checking out, we need to bring a spare canister of fuel. Because we need to refuel it.
Yeah, that's all I can take from that. So
yeah, that's why I didn't bother with. All I wanted was to regain my bolt.
And maybe some of my arrows.
Actually, no, there was your arrow broke, the one that hit it.
Well, that's what I get for making cheap arrows.
Actually, yes, it is. That and less damage. Because higher.
I can shoot you.
Shall we put that? Shall we put to the test? Who does more damage?
Nah.
But yeah, like the higher tier arrows and bolt actually come with a only X% chance to break kind of thing.
Yeah, well, maybe when I burn through I've got 39 left. I've also got one of your bolts on me, but there's no good way to transfer between players, which is a little odd.
Yeah, once we're at the base, like I've got a couple of your arrows too.
Yeah,
five
that's
of them.
fine.
Although technically, if we wanted to clear space in our inventory, we should definitely switch them over.
Well, the thing is, I don't know how to do it. Like, you can't hand.
No, we have to drop it on the ground, and the other person picks it up.
Well, we have to hope that it doesn't fall through the world when we drop it on the ground.
There's that, yeah.
So, do you want to risk it, or do you just want to take it back to base?
Let's take it back to base.
Yeah.
But yeah, after that, do we want to go around, the mines, look for a copper or diamond deep mine?
Gold.
Yeah, sorry, gold, yeah. Or diamond. This is not Minecraft.
No, it is not. Hello.
Is that a bear?
Wolf.
Oh.
Behind you.
Not anymore.
No. What can I take? The leather or the fur? Don't care.
I can take the leather. But yeah, also, if you want to take a look at the portable beacon, see if you want to make some, we can definitely...
Yeah, I'll have a look, because I couldn't find it immediately before we started going into the mine, and then you started the mine, so...
Yeah. No, That is, once we're back at base and I'm dealing with clearing stuff, it is definitely something you can look into. Because like you saw, because it's going to be exactly the same kind of beacon as the one currently marking the base. So we can give it an icon, we can give it a color. So that's going to make telling us what's where a little more convenient. Now, the thing is, I'm kind of curious as to how we get sand, because I am definitely interested in using that instead of silica to make the glass.
Well, my guess is the desert region.
Oh, please, no.
Unless
No!
unless there's like sand down here.
No,
I mean,
I'm gonna make a shovel and find out.
I mean, this looks like dirt. So along the river bank just appears to be dirt. I don't see anything that really stands out as sand. So my guess is probably the desert region would be sand.
Okay, what do I need to craft more drying racks? Wood, sticks, and... There's sticks, there's wood, there's... No space for that. Actually, I can...
So I'm just going to dump all the meat that I've got in the first drying rack, and
Yep.
you can redistribute.
I will deal with it.
And into here goes the spoiled stuff. And you can come out of my inventory so I can have nothing in my hands. What do I need?
Everything.
I need Sorry?
You need everything.
Well, I need an anti-parasitic.
Ah.
So where did you move the...
Upstairs by the stairs.
Upstairs by the stairs. There we go. Antibiotic, anti-parasitic. I need organic resin. Organic resin comes from here, doesn't it? Okay, so that should cure me of that. Good. So I don't have to worry about gangrene. Hooray!
Can you make pill version of them?
I suspect so. Let me...
Because it might be a good idea to make something we can carry around.
Let's see. So the tonics are Tech 2, so the pills Tech 3. Antibiotic, antiparasitic. Yes, I can make that. So how many should I make?
A stack each. I believe I believe like the antibiotic, they'll stack to 10.
Okay, so I need some wood. Need 20 of that. And what else do I need? I need reed flowers and charcoal. Okay, I've got all that. So what do I need for the pills? Did we decide that the pills are no longer made in here, that the pills are now made in the medicine bench? Probably. Yep. Okay. So now I need
So
to,
that's gonna have to be upgraded.
Well, I have to make a medicine bench. So
Oh,
I
you can
need 30
replace.
refined.
You can replace the herbalism
I don't.
desk because
Does it? Does
it
it replace the medicine bench? Because
it
this says it slots in nicely with your kitchen.
well, yeah, but it should still do well. I mean, you have to make it regardless. So make it, put it down, and see if it does the stuff that.
Okay. So I need 5 glass. We'll just put the glass in here. What am I missing? 20 copper nails and organic resin. So I need more organic resin. I need 5 organic resin.
All right, let's put stuff away.
Copper nails are made in the shooting bench? No.
The anvil, which
The
is
forge.
the forge.
Copper, 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 copper. How many does that need? 20? So that's 2 stacks of those. And I'll just leave the copper in there.
Right, I'm gonna put the arrow in your cupboard.
Very good. Oh, yeah, I should put your bolt. In your cupboard.
You. Okay.
Okay, so yes, this replaces the herbalism bench.
Cool.
Because I can make pills and tonics here.
Cool.
So. And I made a corner,
I
so
saw.
I can put it here like this.
Well, yeah, that works. So, or we can move the kitchen somewhere different.
Yeah, kitchen is good there. Okay, so I guess the question is, though, do we still want the mortar and pestle up here, or do we want it downstairs on the kitchen bench,
Uh,
like on the corner?
what do you need it for regarding the medicine?
Organic resin.
Okay, well then it's probably
Well,
worth.
I think organic resin is probably the only thing. So I mean, it could stay up here. But I am going to take my medicinals out of this. Do I have? No, I don't really have room to take my medicinal out of this. I can put bones in here though. Put all the bones in there. Let's see. Crushed bone. Wait, did I start that?
No, I'm the one who started it.
Oh, okay.
It's a way of reducing the stacks because it comes down to, it uses less space and all that.
Okay, and you are what? You're iron. That's those. Do I have space now to take all this stuff? Yes. And copper nails can go in here. I do not need those on me. Okay, so I wanted anti-parasitic, toxin, tonic. So I want 20 of those. I'm missing charcoal. Where did charcoal go? Is charcoal
I
upstairs
put
or
it no,
downstairs?
I put it in the bin. Sorry, no, the charcoal. There's some in the
I
mortar,
see it.
the pestle and mortar. There's some in there.
Well, there's some in the cabinet, so I just wanted to grab the stuff from the cabinet.
Yep.
Since it's not like we have not like we're missing a lot of it. Anti-parasitic. Yeah. So I want 20 of those. And then for the anti-parasitic pill, I'm going to need more organic resin.
I mean, we can make more than one mortar and pestle. We don't have to limit it to one.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see, who made it? Probably me, because I'm the one that's doing the alchemy stuff. So that was probably in the machining bench. Interesting.
What?
It's not going to let me set it on the counter. It says it's too high.
Huh.
It'll let me set it kind of in the middle of the medicine bench, but it won't let me set it on the clear space in the counter.
Can you put it on the corner?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to put it on the corner here and it's saying too high.
That's interesting.
But I can kind of stick it on I can stick it there on the medicine bench. That's
Weird.
really odd. Yeah. I mean, okay, fine, whatever, but it's bedtime. Bedtime.
I'm coming. So shall we go looking for more.
Well, I'm still working on the anti-parasitic pills.
Okay. And did you find the portable beacon?
I was going to do that once I got this thing cooking on what I need.
Cool.
Because I need another 20 of those. And like the medicine is going to take another 4 minutes to craft. Okay. Tech tree.
Okay, that is
Beacon.
weird.
Yeah, it would not let me put it on the open space, the flat open space next to it.
But
For some reason.
but I can
But
put
it'll
it on the kitchen bench.
Yeah, you can put it on the kitchen bench, you can't put it on the cabinet, and you can't put it on the corner. That's just wrong.
And I know why it's letting us put it there. Because there is a surface there. If you look at it, you have a piece of wood that's acting as a plate there, and here there's a cutting board. And I think that's where it's letting us put it on there. I'm not saying it makes sense. I'm just saying.
No. Well, I mean, it doesn't make sense to me.
I agree with you completely on that.
Beacon. Aha! Portable beacon. There it is. Gold wire, copper wire, steel ingot, platinum sheath, and glass. Platinum sheath was tailoring in the oh yeah, we just needed the tailoring bench. We don't need the actual. We don't need any skill in that. So. I just need the glass, the platinum sheath, and the steel ingot. Okay. So
Right,
steel.
a shovel.
If I were platinum.
It's in the forge because at this point it's mostly used to repair.
Ah. Okay, so I'll split stack. Take one into the decoration, masonry, carpentry, advanced textiles. There we go. Not advanced text. Oh, platinum weave. Oh. No,
What?
that's not what I wanted. Platinum sheath.
Platinum sheath are made in the workbench. Oh, oh, there it is.
Okay. So, beacon needs 20 of them. Yikes. Okay, so that means I have to burn more platinum.
How much do we have?
After I take what I need, we have 3.
I guess. Okay. I mean, we'll want to go hunting soonish. Sorry, mining soonish. But you know, our platinum tools do last a bit, so we should be fine for a while.
And I need a bit more glass.
All right, I am gonna go explore, see if I can find sand around here.
Okay, I have a beacon made. Is there someplace you want it deployed, or do you want to just leave it for now?
Well, I mean, the only place right now that we know to use it would be the platinum mine, deep mine. But is that where we want to use it? Okay, so how do I know where this can be used?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's...
Maybe it gives you a similar kind of thing as when you hover over, like when you're hovering over stone.
Well, could be. I'm looking at actual mud, so that's I would have. Oh wait, no, I got dirt. Okay, um, you simply use it underground, which seem to want to say that you're probably right. We will probably have to go to the desert.
Okay, so it's 7 minutes for the anti-parasitic pills.
Cool.
How's your antibiotic?
I
pill
have
doing?
5 left.
Okay, I have 5 as well. So, okay, so let's see about making 10 of those. I need epoxy. And epoxy is cracked bone. I can get some of the cracked bone from up here. Oh, you put it on that table there. Oh, you've already made epoxy.
Oh wait.
Fine.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I tend to turn bones into epoxy immediately.
Well, that's fine. I was going to turn it into epoxy anyways.
Okay. Yeah.
So did you clear off the herbalism bench in the intent for me to pick it up and recycle it?
Yes, but I forgot. Well, I mean, I was going to recycle it and all that, but yeah, I got distracted.
You? Distracted?
I know. I know. What is the
The
world
devil, you
coming
say.
to?
The devil, you say. So what was I doing? Antibiotic tonic, I wanted 10. So that'll craft after that. And the antibiotic pill, we'll need antibiotic toxin. Okay. So I mean, if we're standing around waiting for stuff, I've got another 20 minutes, well, 10 minutes. Because I've got 5 on the antiparasitic pills. I've got 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the tonic, and I'll.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, never mind. I was just babbling.
Okay.
What do you have found?
We can use the dirt to grow stuff in.
Yes. Yeah, that's tier 1 stuff before you have boxes.
Oh, well, that's nice. I mean, it doesn't grow very well and all that, but that's nice. It's a
Yeah, I don't think you even have to research dirt pile.
no, it just oh wow, I got a lot of dirt. Okay. Oh, okay, that doesn't even use dirt. You just turn it into. Okay. I thought I was putting the dirt down. Alright.
Got a windstorm incoming.
Yeah, it's gonna be gentle, but I still don't want to be outside.
How's my water doing? Quarter, 3/4, fine. Yeah, I'm wondering if this is if the light is just a visual glitch.
Well, can you see my light? Like my light is on. Can you see it?
No. So yes.
Okay.
No.
So yeah, it's a visual glitch on our on one side.
Well, it's a client-side visual glitch because
Yeah.
it's interesting because when I open a cabinet
Mm-hmm.
and then close it,
Yep.
my light comes on.
Yep.
But if I open up like the workbench, my light goes out. So open up the medicine bench or something that's a workbench.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I had
So
not noticed.
it's just kind of an odd visual glitch.
Yeah.
So until they bug fix this, which I'm going to assume will be soon, we don't have to expend fuel. We just have to make sure that we've opened an inventory, like a chest or something like that, before we go into a cave.
Yep.
And then we get free light.
Or we simply don't shut it down at all.
Well, what I mean is, if we just open a cabinet and just leave it on, and just live with the fact that we're, got light around us all
We
the time.
always have proper light.
Yeah. I'm assuming they will bug fix this in short order.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, so your stack of 10 parasitic pills are ready. I've got another 2 minutes on the remaining 5 of mine, and then it's 3 minutes 20 seconds for the tonics for me to make the other 5 or the other 10 antibiotic pills.
Cool.
And I'll just repair my, oops, no, that's not in here, it's in here. I'll just repair my bow. Don't need to repair anything else yet. Let's see, how am I doing for herbs? Let's see, I've got 65, 69 yeast. Reed flour. So I've got lilies, yeast, and reed flour. What was the other one?
Thank you very much for the follow, Balor. Oh, that's where they all are. Okay. I was wondering where the coal went, and I've just found it.
Well, yeah, I said I was going to stick it in that cabinet.
And surprise, surprise! I missed it.
Yep. No, I said I was going to set it in the cabinet down there until we decide where else we want.
Oh well, actually, the coal goes up here.
Okay.
There's a.
Yeah, well, I figured the coal went upstairs, and I stuck the sulfur up there too because, well, sulfur has uses that way. Yeah. Let's see. So that uses lilies and tree sap.
Okay.
That uses poison paste. Where does poison paste come from? Poison paste comes from here. Okay. Take poison paste.
No, I'm gonna go see if the storm has brought down any trees. Probably not. I think all the weak trees have already fallen down.
Yeah, I really didn't hear anything
Yeah.
that sounded like weak trees.
Well, I mean, they're not exactly close to us anymore.
No.
We have trimmed them back a fair bit. But yeah, like even then, like there are no fallen trees.
Well, as you said, it was a light storm.
Well, yeah, that's true. But yeah. Okay, so okay. You know what? I'm gonna grab the shovel, and I'm gonna risk the edge of the desert to get sand.
Well, I mean, if we don't need the anti-parasitic pills right now, I mean, you've got 5,
Yeah.
so I can accompany.
Cool.
So just let me dump this stuff in here. That wood, stone.
You know what? And I'm going to use that to explore a slightly different area because I think in M9 there's an entrance to the desert.
I think in M9 there's an entrance to the desert.
I don't know from your side, but I can see a hint of desert in L9 and sort of a passage in that direction on my map. But I don't know if you've explored as northeast as I did in your game, so that part may not be visible to you.
No, but I'm looking at Map Genie, so
Oh,
I know what's
okay.
there. I know what's there. So if you want to be surprised, I will let you be surprised. If you don't want to be surprised, I won't let you be surprised.
I will be surprised.
Okay. Then let's go explore the corner of M9.
Yep. Oh, wait a minute. I've got talent points.
Why? What level are you?
28.
Most of the way to 29. Holy crap. I need to up my game. Chop down more
told you,
trees.
if you want to play that character solo to catch up, you are welcome to do so.
We'll do that one.
All right. What level are you at?
Just a little bit into 27. I got 27 today.
I realized the gap was quite that wide.
Yeah, no, the gap is quite that wide because, I mean, for the most part, you've been doing all the mining. I've been doing building, and building doesn't get as much experience.
That is true.
And I don't have a problem with that. It just means that you're going to get to level 30 before I am, which means you're going to be the one who's responsible for building some of the better stuff.
Well, I mean, if you want, the next cave that we do, I can let you do most of the mining, and I'll be the mule.
Yeah, because that's always interesting interesting for your viewers.
What viewers?
And you have a viewer.
Yes, you.
Well, I mean, Jedi Joe showed up.
Yes, but he's gone.
And somebody, and Balor, I think came across with Jedi Joe, so.
Yeah, but he left a like, and I don't think they're there anymore.
Here I am. I'm trying to build up your
ego.
Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah, I don't have one of those. I am very self-aware of how uninteresting I am, and I'm okay with that. And it does seem to annoy a few people who jump in my stream. Yeah, every so often I get somebody goes, do this, do that. And I say, well, sorry, but that's not how I play. Well, I'm gonna leave. Please do.
All right, well, thanks for coming.
Yeah.
If you come by again, happy to have you, but, I'm the playing tiger, not the playing monkey. You cannot command me to do stuff. I do not dance on command.
Yeah. I do not dance, period.
You can dance if you want to. You can leave the past behind.
Fortunately for you, you said if I want to.
Yes. Well, that's the song.
Yeah, I know. Because I don't. I do not want to. I do not want to inflict that on anyone. Actually, you know what I should do while we're doing that?
Where are you off to?
A cave. I don't think yeah, I'm out of markers. Did you happen to pick up the beacon?
I did happen to pick up the beacon.
Okay, cool. We are going to have a use for it.
Maybe.
Oh. Okay, it's down there.
Oh, hello, horse. Are you not going to be my friend? Damn it. I critted a horse.
You what?
I critted the horse. One-shot it.
And that's a problem?
It doesn't happen very often for me. Okay, so how did you get down there without breaking something? Probably
A bit of luck.
Over here.
Yeah, basically that's what I did. There's a something of an incline along the wall.
There we go.
Yep, and we've got a cave here.
Oh. I should eat something.
That is a good idea. Hopefully you brought some. You brought stuff. I mean that my plan was not to explore it. Like I said, I want to go to the edge of the desert. And
Nope, that's fine. But your other overriding concern is that you're looking for gold and copper. So we at least look.
okay.
Not necessarily mine it, but we look. There's exotics in here.
Yep. Oh, we picked the same one. Really?
Ow.
Yeah, ow, indeed, it got me.
Want my arrow back. Okay, so there's exotics here. But this is a small cave, so other than the exotics, I mean, there's gold here, so we can...
There's gold and a fair amount of copper.
So we can grab the exotics, gold, and copper.
Yep. There's an arrow in here.
Oh, in there. No, there's not one in there. Is there one in here? There's one in here. Okay, what are you? Platinum, you're copper. You're platinum, iron, coal, iron. Tied near platinum. Oh, yeah. Take the platinum. And, sorry, was this one platinum? Yeah, that's platinum too.
All right.
So, I mean, not a bad cave. I think there are better places to drop a beacon, though. I mean, do you want me to drop the beacon here?
No, let's keep. If we end up putting the beacon someplace where there's already like a place where I'm removing my marker, then I'll bring the marker here. But yeah, you are correct that there are better places.
Well, I mean, that's a small mine. I mean,
Yeah.
good to know, but I'm sure like there's a tier 2 and a tier 3 mine, and that's definitely not one of them.
Yeah.
I think the wolf is behind the rock. I've got eyes.
Okay.
I apparently can't hit anything. Just die already, dog.
I heard a horse, of course.
It's not going to be either of those. That sounds like a moa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a horse.
All yours. Yay!
Right in the head. Yeah, there's a moa down there. At least there's a juvenile down there, so I'm assuming that there's an adult.
That moa is behind us. Well.
Yeah, it's fine. We don't need to play with the moa. We don't need to fill our inventory. I think we're higher than you want to be, though.
Well, I mean, we'll find out.
Well, I just had a look at the map, and it looks like the access to the valley that you want to get to.
I thought you were going to let me be surprised.
At this point, you can look at your map.
Oh, okay. It's going to be a tunnel that goes across. Woo! Oh, no, that sucks. Oh, another platinum.
Oh, I don't see you. Oh, you're up here.
Yep. I mean, we have a platinum, so that's going to be fine for now. Another one right here.
Okay.
So let's go down.
Yeah, okay.
What?
Where are you going down?
Oh, I'm not throwing myself down there.
Come on, off the cliff. You can do it.
Yes, I can. Don't wanna.
Yes, I can. No, I won't. Got it. Okay, so you're running down this way.
Really?
What, did it get away on you?
No, I gained a level.
Oh, well. Yeah, I saw that was likely to happen.
I didn't think it was that likely to happen.
Oh, you got a boar. Good.
Yeah, that's why I killed it. That's why, because we need bacon. It's one of the thing we're running low on.
Let's see. So that's no. That's no. There's a pair of somethings over here. What are you? You're a boar. No, you're a horse.
Yeah, that's a horse.
Here, that's a horse. I don't want a horse.
You don't want the experience. Oh, wait. What do we have here? Coal.
Okay, fine.
Well, I mean, it's
I want-
experience. I've at this point, you don't have to take what they have. Kill them, skin them, just for the experience, because you need it.
Well, I'll take the stuff. I can drop it later.
Well, you know, I would say, like, if there's one thing we may want to take is the special meats.
Yeah, there haven't been any so far. There's only been regular meat. Yeah, once again, regular meat. Let's see, that's a deer.
And a baby.
There is actually an achievement for killing the babies.
I know.
And that's a bear. And it's my friend.
Not anymore. Didn't want to kill it. Like, you want to go skin it for the XP?
Sure. That looks suspiciously like a cave.
Yep. That's a lot of water spray for a little stream like this. All right, let's go around.
It's two together. It's a deer. Okay.
Boo. Boo, I say.
This is a big cave.
Yeah, the question is it a dangerous cave or not?
Aren't most caves dangerous?
Well, there is a well, good thing we're underground. There is in the river valley, there is a very, very large cave that has no enemies in it. I don't know if it's because they haven't gotten to it yet, or if they... but yeah, this feels like that kind of cave. Oh, I see. Okay. The storm is on the desert side.
Well, the storm is on the world. Here it's desert winds. But since we're underground, it doesn't matter. So platinum. It's titanium. Aluminum, iron. Okay.
What?
So this might solve your problem or your question. Because this looks like sand.
Cool.
Iron. Iron, iron. Aluminum. Platinum.
You are correct. This is sand.
Well, and over here in this part of the cave, there's sand too. So looks like you can get sand without actually having to go into
The open desert.
the open desert.
I'm gonna have to stop mining if I want to grab sand.
Iron, where are you? Copper.
And there it is. It is hot.
Okay, so I'm overweight. What don't I need? I don't care about the raw meat.
By the way, once you get hot, this entire cave gets hot. So you may not want to.
Go that much further. Got
Yeah.
it. Let's see. So, how much am I over by? There. Okay. I assume you cooled off as soon as you stepped into the water, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so this is a big cave, and it does not appear to be hostile.
No, it is not.
Would you say that this is a good place for a marker, or do you figure there's another place that would be better?
Well, we can make other markers. So yeah, this would be a good place. Marking the entrance so that.
Okay, so we didn't look this way. Okay, so we have a rain weather event on our side,
Okay.
on the forest side.
We can definitely wait.
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like there's two entrances to this cave.
Really?
Yeah, so there was the path that we didn't take to the left that we briefly looked down
Yeah.
and then went straight ahead. Right.
And that exits where?
A little bit closer to the side of the lake.
Okay.
Well, hang on. So is this the one we came in, or? Yeah, I mean it's essentially two parts of the lake. Just the one side that we didn't see.
Okay.
What are you? You're titanium. I don't want titanium. I also can't carry much, so.
All right. Shovel. The shovel is broken. I have 158 sand. We will see what that gives us. And I really can't mine anything. I am borderline overloaded. Jeez. Now there's a windstorm. Oh,
No,
no,
it's
I
rain.
see. No, it's rain. Okay, I've just crossed over to the rain.
Yeah. Okay, so I put the orange marker just outside the cave because it has to be placed outside. Yeah, that was the other side
Yeah.
that you went out.
It doesn't need to be orange. When we put it to mark specific ore, I figured that we'll use those colors for that. Since there's nothing specific here, that works.
Okay, white.
White works also.
Well, if you have a preference for marking caves, like if you want to use a color to mark a particular type of cave, like this is a deep cave, but it's not hostile, it could be green. You know, if you, yeah,
At this
however you want
point,
to.
like at this point, I consider all cave to be hostile. So, like I said, I'm planning on using the color mainly to indicate the deep ore that is in it.
Okay.
So white for the general cave with no deep ore in it is fine. If we want to mark them in level of 1, 2, and 3, we can probably let's see what kind of color scheme do we have. Okay, we don't have. Well, I mean, we have black, gray, and white.
Well, but I mean, how difficult is black going to be to show up on the map? That would be.
Yeah.
I mean, that particular color. I mean, I can appreciate them having black, but black might work better on on the Arctic,
Yeah.
where you wouldn't want to use white.
Yeah. I mean, maybe we can use a different symbol for the type of cave instead of the color.
No, that was just a thought I had for differentiating, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, caves are all good, so.
Yeah. All right.
I'm just switching my laundry out. I will be back upstairs at the game in a moment.
Okay. Well, I will wait for you to be back.
Okay, where's the cup? There's the cup in there. Where are you? Oh, that's talented. You actually got into the pocket. Okay, and empty. That. That. Okay. Set a timer. Oops. Wrong button. Set a timer to let me know when it's starting. There we go. And shut off the light. That light. Okay. Head back to base and drop off the stuff.
Yep.
It's night.
And I would not bother defending. You know, defending ourselves is one thing, but I don't think I would spend like I would bother. Well, then again, you do need the experience. So
Well, yeah, but we'll get home first. I will dump off stuff, and then maybe I'll go.
then maybe we
Mine.
can sleep.
Well, yeah, and go mining and stuff. Boar. Definitely said you wanted
Yep.
boar.
Yep, I want boar meat. Okay, skin it and let me pick up the meat off of it.
Okay.
All right.
Level 3 horse ahead. See if we can go around. And there's bees around here somewhere. So we'll continue sideways. To get out of the valley, we have to go this way.
Or we can follow the wall.
Yeah. Well, the bees are. I saw at the hive. It's back there somewhere now.
Yep.
You don't want to follow the wall quite that tightly. It, so there's no good meat on that one. There was good meat on the other one.
Cool. Okay. Yep, I've got it.
We actually kind of need to aim for your marker, otherwise we're going to hit a wall.
Yep. Yep, there's a bear around here.
I see it. Come be my friend. Come on. Oh, you're behind a rock. And it's going behind the rock again.
Holy cow, that was pretty good.
Well, it's only a level 2 bear.
Well, still.
There's a moa around here, so
Nah.
might. Okay, so this has got good meat on it. Do you have room?
Yep, I do.
I mean, I've got room. I'm close to max weight though.
Yeah. Oh, I'm actually overweight, but I can drop stuff.
Okay.
There we go. I'm good to go.
Here bees again, and this is a cave.
Ah,
Yes, it is.
yeah.
Do we want to open it and see what's inside?
We don't have inventory space, so
That is true. And I hear you, bees. Where are you? Okay, so the hive is back there. What are you? Moa.
mm-hmm.
And ran out of stamina.
Sorry.
Come on. I ran out of stamina.
Ah,
But then I started running again. I'm sitting here going, okay, come on. Just let the stamina build up again. Hang on. Oh, this is the wrong lake. We have to go around the lake.
well, it's not the wrong lake. It's just we're on the other side of the lake.
No, this is like the wrong lake altogether.
Oh, we got separated a bit. There you are. I wonder if we can make dirt walls. Stuff like that. Can we use the dirt to make a building, or just?
That's a yes and no question. So as I read in the notes, you can make dirt blocks and dirt ramps. So theoretically, you could make, you know, dirt cubes that you could then use as a building foundation. But you can't use them to make walls like construction.
Okay. So you could use it to level the ground on which you're going to build.
Yes.
Okay, that's decent. Home, sweet home.
It's iron. Platinum, copper, gold, platinum, copper. Boy, let's let it do the platinum first.
Okay. Glass. Sand to glass, it's 10 to 1. Silica to glass, it's 1 for 1. Ugh, I do not like that. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but what it basically means is it's not worth the travel. Like if we were like if we had set ourselves up in the desert, then okay, yeah, that would have been
a decent thing.
yeah, but being where we are, silica is going to be the way to go. Which probably means that finding out, or trying to figure out where the silica deep mine is, would be a good idea.
Oh, it needs tree sap. Okay. Just looking to see what it takes to make cured leather.
Do we need a lot?
No. I mean, I have leather in my inventory, and I was looking for something else to do with it other than trying to ditch it into.
Oh.
Currently, I've been ditching it into the textiles bench
Yeah.
for lack of another place to put it. So.
Yeah. Same here, but I think. Well, I mean, it's 6 to 1, so yeah, it might be worth making some. And I've got wood over here. I can put wood in here.
Okay, so I should be looking at steel arrows.
Steel arrows definitely work.
Is there a tier 3 arrow I should be looking at?
Well, there is, but I don't know how. Well, you've got carbon arrows and aluminum arrows, which
Well, the carbon arrows have less of a break chance. They both have the same crit chance.
yeah, the carbon arrow has a bit more damage to start with. You may want to look into the recurve bow at this point. Like, you know. Or was I the one making your weapons?
Well, I unlocked the forge now, so I can pick and choose the stuff. But yeah,
Okay.
you're the weaponsmith here.
So okay, so I'll show. Okay, have you unlocked recurve bow?
I have not. I
Okay.
have points available that I can do.
I will unlock it.
Okay.
I will leave you your ammo though.
Yeah, that's fine. Because that's what I'm using.
All right, recurve bow. I also have a bonus in that it's in better shape. Steel, rope, aluminum.
Okay, so what is carbon fiber?
aluminium, steel. Yeah. Once you get frustrated, let me know.
What, with carbon fiber?
Yeah.
Well, I'm still trying to find out where it is here.
Screws. Do we have screws on here?
Carbon spear. Okay, so I'm gonna just assume that it's a native recipe in the forge. I would be incorrect. Okay.
Rope.
I'm gonna assume it's a tier 3 material. Because those things use it, or at least they have carbon in the name.
I'm putting the recurve bow in your cupboard.
Thank you. Oh, maybe it's not made in the forge, maybe it's made in here. Oh. No, it's not made in there. It's not made in the advanced textile bench. It's not made in the forge. What is carbon fiber something I have to research? And if so,
No,
where
it
is
is
it?
not.
Okay. What machine would use it? Or make it? I would expect the machining bench, but I don't see it there. It wouldn't be a mortar and pestle. Not going to be here. Oh, is it something that you have to make in here? Carbon fiber needs carbon paste. Okay, so it's made in the furnace. Carbon paste, I remember, is something I have to research.
You. I never worked it out.
Okay, so carbon paste is a mortar and pestle thing. It
Mm-hmm.
needs silica, aluminum ingot, organic resin, and epoxy. And then what's the recipe? 1:1. Okay, so what do I need for carbon? The carbon arrows. 1 gets me 5. Okay, so carbon fiber. So to make carbon fiber, I need the carbon paste. And for the carbon paste, I need 1 silica ore, 1 aluminum, 4 organic resin, and 2 epoxy per. Okay, so for organic resin, though, I need wood and oxide. Sorry, did you want to do a mission? Did you? I don't want to get too distracted at this.
Well, make your ammo. Work on your ammo. And the extra antibiotic pills are done.
Yeah, they're there. Okay, so work on that. And then I need aluminum ingots, so I need 4 of those. So if I have 100 of those, I need 25 silica, 50 epoxy, and 25 aluminum. So 25 aluminum. And I think silica ore was in here. No, silica ore in there. Said I needed 25 of that. In there. Bones. No, what are you doing? Oh, I see. You need 200 bones for that.
You need bones directly?
No, no, I was making crushed bone, but I forgot it's 2 to 1. 62, so it'd be 31.
I have a bit of bad news.
And that bad news would be?
I'm pretty sure Balor's a bot.
Oh, okay. Well,
Because basically at the same time as he followed, he sent me a "Hey dude, how are you doing?" As a whisper.
I see.
I yeah. I pretty much know where this is going.
Let's see. So 40 epoxy. Well, I could just do max, I guess. Okay, so carbon paste. Do max 25. I'm sorry. I was really hoping that you'd have another follower.
Well, I do. He's just not going to be a follower that really adds anything to the experience.
Sorry. Carbon paste. Paste. And you go in here.
You know what? I think I'm going to unlock the beacon and make a few myself.
Cool. Okay, and the arrows, it's 1 per, or 1 gets me 5. So that would give me 50.
Platinum sheet. That's going to be a problem.
Well, there's 18 or 17 platinum in the furnace here.
Yeah,
So
it's still.
still 5 per.
Yeah.
But at least we have some.
Yep.
So as long as your tools don't need that much repairing right now, I mean, you could make, well, I'd say 2 beacons.
Yeah, I was hoping to make 3 simply because.
Well, I mean, you can make 3
Yeah.
because I mean, there'll be platinum up at the deep miner that we can go get, or that I can go get.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
So
I can go mule that.
that means I need glass. What are we for glass?
We might have the materials, but we probably don't have it much. I think I took almost all the glass out of the glass maker and put it into the machine bench.
Yeah. I am going to have that. Oh, okay. There's still platinum being made, so it's not.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Currently, there's like 18 platinum.
Okay.
There's enough platinum there for, let's see, 12, 10-ish. So I think there was 60 when I looked.
Okay. So it's not, it's not as bad as I thought it was.
No, it's not dire.
Yeah.
It's, we have some. And if stuff breaks, we can fix it or make new. But
Yeah.
but our resources are not infinite.
Yep.
Excuse me. Okay. Okay, so that food is put in here. So carbon fiber.
Let me know when you want to go look at the cave to see if they have deep mines and.
20. I'll be with you in a minute. So 25 there, and I need epoxy, don't I? I think. And arrows are made in here. Yes, carbon arrows. So let us make. Well, let's make. See, I got 5 per. So 20 would be 100. I'm assuming they stack to 100. I can go back in there. There. That can stop any time now. We'll just leave the carbon fiber in there. Okay. What time is it? It's noon.
You think it's best to wait till tomorrow?
How far are we going?
Just look at the mines, at the caves that we know where they are, to see what has a deep mine, and
Okay, so the ones that are in the where are they? I think they're in L12, aren't they? The two mines, or the two mines that are across from each other, aren't they in L12?
well, there's one in L12. There's the other one is technically L11, but basically at the line.
No, those aren't the two I was thinking of. There's two that are kind of in a valley across from each other.
J14.
Oh, right, all the way down there. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, we can check those on the way there. Basically, follow that mountain wall all the way, and it will take us there. If you want.
Well, it's wherever you want to go. You've got the 3 beacons, so it's wherever you want to put them.
Well, at this point, I kind of would. I'm probably going to stick to some place that has a deep mine. Like I'm not just going to mark the mines on this one.
Okay.
Grabbing oxide.
Well, I used 100 of it, so I need to replace it.
Okay.
I mean, we're not hurting for it, but I figured since it's here, I will just quickly grab it. Okay, there we go. The extra stone I'm picking up can just drop.
Yep. And I wish we could turn that ability on and off.
We didn't leave anything in the box.
I don't believe so.
No. There's gold here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous. 3 of these guys. There's probably another one over there somewhere.
Yeah, this feels like a large-ish cave, so probably more, yeah.
Bad worm.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know how you got it. I expected
Yeah,
to
like
get it.
the splash caught me. Like I thought I was sufficiently far away to not. Splashed. Feels like we may have reached the end.
Okay, so what are you? Platinum. Always take platinum. And you're iron, and you'll be platinum too. I'm not really seeing any.
No, I'm starting to realize that there's that it's only in a specific type of cave that they show up. And because there's one with a plateau on the right side. And
Iron. Copper. Iron. Platinum. Iron. Copper. I'm overweight now, but I'll just drop this at the door.
well, actually, well, okay, yeah, I'll pick up the.
Well, realistically, you may just want the platinum for now. Okay, so that's a level
And
up.
there's one here, if you want to grab it, platinum. So you're 28 now?
Yep.
Cool.
Come on, where is it?
If you want, if you come up, if you go on the hill on the bump, I was having an easy time getting it.
It's a bare sliver of whatever.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay, there's iron up there. Iron, coal, looks like gold by the door. More copper over here. It's aluminum. We don't really need aluminum at the moment, I don't think.
Nope. Aluminum come into play tier 4 more than anything else.
Well, I need it for my arrows, but other than that, no.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we got? Platinum, stone can just go away. So that's everything I picked up. Let's see, I'll take the gold. How much of the copper can I take?
Well,
Can't
I wouldn't take all of it because we're going to continue moving. Unless you want to go back to base and drop that off.
No. But actually, what I do want to do is I want to move this copper into the one that's close to the door.
Yep. Do you want to see if we can move? Because I don't know if this is the closest we can move them to. Like, is there any Is there a way to move them closer? Actually, okay. So yeah, where I am here, this is where officially the cave starts. What
I
the
mean, I could.
hell?
What?
How the hell did I get dysentery? Oh, I
'Cause
accidentally drank.
Rainwater.
Yeah.
You don't have rainwater in your bottle, do you?
No, it's filtered water. I must have accidentally drank from the lake there.
So I could put it there.
Yeah, that works. Because then from we wouldn't have to actually get into the mountain to pick up stuff.
Okay, so I left the copper and the gold there.
You want to grab more oxide?
Sure. Yeah. Okay, so that's 210. That'll be enough.
Cool. Are you interested in thanking Wolf for visiting?
Yes, I would. Like it a lot better if I can get my arrow back. Now, where did you drop? There you are. No, I didn't want to pick up that. I wanted to do this. I'll take the bones.
He's gonna pay for his father's.
Well, I don't like leaving orphans. Hello. And that's what you get for trying to take this. Anybody else want a piece of this? Okay, so I'll take the bones. Don't really care about the rest. And I'll take the bones. I suppose I can take this rest and then we can take the bones. And then I'll just drop it. That's the wrong one. That actually had, surprisingly, that actually had good meat on it.
All right.
So let's see. I don't care about the raw meat. I don't care about the fur. How much do I care about the leather? For now, I'll keep the leather. And we carry on.
Actually, we want to go up there.
And this one we have to make a hole. But what, we got titanium right outside? No, copper right outside. And iron in the corner. And let's see, stone and stone and stone and meat and fur, copper, and bow and arrow.
I think this one's going to have a deep.
Yep. As memory serves, however, I think this one is silica, which may or may not be something you want.
I mean, copper or gold would be better.
I'll have to go up there and get my arrow in a minute.
But at some point, silica is definitely going to be useful.
Okay, so there it is over there.
Yep. And your memory served correctly.
Okay, so I think there was only the one beehive in here, and that's probably don't think there's another thing in here. Nope. Okay, so what do we got? We got copper.
I'm gonna go put a marker.
Okay.
Because even if we don't put a
Even if we don't put a mine on it right now, we'll probably want one later.
Yeah, and it'll be good to know that it's here. All right, what? Okay, so we can't name it.
I want my arrows back.
Kind of wish we could name them. That would help. That would help things a bit. So, I've used a pickaxe for.
Come on, my arrows despawned. Really? Damn it.
Wait. Oh, right.
Okay. Good to know.
What?
The trick with the light, it is extinguished if you fall in water.
Ah. What happens if you open?
Well, I assume that now it'll behave as normal.
Yeah. Until you open a.
A cabinet.
Yeah.
Okay. So didn't get my arrow out of there. And opening the worm remains is considered an inventory. So now I have my light back again.
Yay!
They are so going to fix this.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. I think that's titanium. Oh no, that's platinum. Okay. And there was a worm up here somewhere, so that's titanium. Do you have an arrow for me? Good. Because I'm down to 8 arrows now, and that makes me sad. Because
How many had you made?
100.
Then I hope I misheard. Are you
Then I'm
down
down
to
8.
8 arrows?
No, I'm down 8.
Oh,
I have 92 arrows left.
okay. Okay.
No, did you see me shooting this thing like a machine gun? No.
No,
I
but I was,
not.
I was kind of wondering.
Come on, give me the one last piece. There we go. Yeah, that's iron, that's iron. Iron. Iron, iron, iron. Copper. It's gold. That's gold. And your titanium. Iron, 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 iron. Okay, we didn't leave anything in any of these boxes. No, I already cleaned them out. Okay. So, dump off the... Don't care about the stone. There's the platinum, copper, gold, 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 copper. Okay.
On to the next one, or
Yep, we can go on to the next one. Get rid of that voxel right there because that just annoys me. That'll be a cliff. Okay, where's the next cave?
mine or the windstorm, or the marker. My marker is at the cave.
Okay, well, I remind you that I cannot see your markers.
You cannot see my red marker.
Oh, that marker, yes, I can see that marker.
Yeah, that's why I put it there.
Is this a cave?
No.
No, that's not a cave. Don't care. Didn't I kill that? Oh, no, I shot it, but I didn't kill it.
You can take the arrow without skinning it.
I can, but this is also experience, right?
Yep.
So, and plus it's got gamey meat on it. So we'll take the gamey meat and we'll take my arrow and leave the rest. So if this is the two of them that are kind of close together, we're coming at this at the top of the cliff, right?
Yep. Yeah, and this is not one we want to jump.
And what's this? This is iron. So there's a deep iron here.
Okay.
And what's this? This is deep sulfur. So there's a deep iron and deep sulfur on top of that hill.
All right.
I'll save you, puppy. I saved the puppy. And where's your friend? One up there. Want my arrow back. Want my arrow back. Arrow back. I'm gonna stop saying it because it's just annoying at this point. Okay, so where's the next one? Okay, so if it's gonna be anywhere, it'll be up that way. Not the worm. The worm was gonna be in here somewhere.
Gold.
Where? Oh, where are you? Whoop. Hello. Okay. Okay, so we've got gold to loot here.
There's exotics on the other side.
So there'll be a guardian of that. There will be a guardian of that. Come on. Thought he was going to make a liar out of me.
Mm-hmm.
No arrow in there. So there'll be another. Is there another one? No, I guess there isn't another one over by where you are. Come on, let me up the rock. Okay, exotics. So I tried to do a little bit of research to see how exotics work in a multiplayer game, and I haven't really been able to find any kind of good answer. Oh, so that's titanium. I don't want titanium.
I think it's left to the players.
Right. But how does it work? So, I mean, we can say that we're going to split them 50-50. But this is your game, essentially. I'm just joined it. So is it dependent on who calls down the pod?
Yeah, I think so. Whoever calls down the pod, it goes to their station. But,
okay.
you know, we can test it.
Well, I was thinking that we could like test it with 10 or something like that. You know, a small amount, so if it doesn't work, we're not out much.
Yeah. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Like, do you know how many you have on your station at this time?
Something like 23 or something like that. It's an odd number.
Okay. So
okay. Got all this stuff on the other side. And you're platinum. Yeah, I'm overweight. No surprise there. That's iron, 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 iron.
It's dark.
Well, you can always see if you can find one of the snake things to open.
Or
probably
go open the miner.
Yep. Anything that's got an inventory.
Yep.
And your titanium. I think there's gold back here. Yeah, there's gold over there that I didn't get before.
I'm gonna go put the marker.
Yep. Okay, so what do I got? That's iron. Iron. Oh, we didn't put any boxes in here?
No. I'm grabbing what's needed to make them.
care about the leather right now. I do care about the bones. Is that technically still in the cave?
Well, the cave starts here. So
I don't care. I'll take the bones. Take that stuff. Okay, so are you still in the cave where you are right now?
yeah.
That just disappeared. Okay.
Shall we go across the?
So that can go in there. Do we care about the seeds and the fiber?
No.
Yeah, they're fine. They can stay there.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it'll be fine.
Okay, stop. Are you in the cave right now?
I've taken a pill, so I don't know.
Okay, no, because I'm gonna go get wood and stuff like that to make the boxes. Because it doesn't look like we have boxes here.
Nope, apparently we do not.
Yeah. So.
Okay. I think this one was primarily bees anyways. But while you were doing that, I will replenish my drink. Says as he makes every attempt to dump his drink all over the counter. Okay.
Whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
Like I said, I think this one is primarily bees. I think there's one hive, and I think it's around the other side of the pillar.
Okay, and this is salt.
Okay, well, they got their parting shot on me. And more exotics.
Yep.
Okay, so you said that there was one here, but it's salt.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, overweight again. And what are you? You're titanium, iron, copper. And thank you for letting me mine all this stuff so that I can get the experience.
You are welcome.
Okay, so it's copper, iron, coal, iron, copper over here. Oh, was there anything down here? That looks like platinum. Okay, so my inventory is full.
There are boxes.
I know, but there's some on the ground here. Can you come around to where I am? And I will go put stuff in boxes so that I can go continue the mining. But let's see. Copper, stone, meat.
You could simply
Leather.
put everything in there and not worry about it.
And put the exotics in there too. And they gave me meat. And then go back and finish what I'm doing. Iron. Copper. Iron.
Did you grab the platinum back there?
I finished the platinum back there, yep. Unless there's another one. Nope.
No, I was asking about the one you'd started.
And this is titanium. No, I think that's all the ores we care about right now. Okay, so stone we definitely don't care about. Platinum in there. Okay. How many more are we going to do before we want to head back towards base?
Well, we don't have any other. I mean, I know where there are other mines, but we have not explored those, so I don't know if we want to do that.
Okay.
Because in the middle of J15, there like around here, there's one, and a little bit northeast of that, and J14 to like. I mean, I have my detector, so I can find them that way. But
Yeah.
but if
Okay.
if you are, full, we can head back.
Well, I mean, I've left stuff in here, so you were carrying the platinum.
Yeah.
We don't really care about the meat, the leather, and that. I've got the exotics on me, and I assume you have the other exotics. Or
Uh,
no, actually, I've on this run I've been the one mining the exotics,
yeah.
so I've got all the exotics on me.
Yeah. All I have is a platinum.
Okay.
What kind of inventory space do you have left?
Inventory space, I have 6 slots or 7 slots, including the one that's on my hotbar.
I'm more curious weight, because that's what we're going to max out first.
Weight, I'm 138 of 147, so I'm close to max
Okay.
because of the
Yeah.
exotics I'm
We're
carrying.
gonna consider this done.
Okay. So
So
I can carry that. We kind of care about the spoiled meat. If I can carry the raw meat, I can carry the raw meat. I can't carry 20 kilograms of copper. I can carry 2 kilograms of copper. So I'm gonna say I'm done.
yeah, same here. Right. Exit is that way. How are you experience wise, level wise?
I am pretty close to 29.
Cool.
So what did we leave in here? So copper, gold. So there's gold, copper, and wood. Okay, so come back for this.
Yeah. Up the hill, you said there's iron and what's the other one?
Oh,
Sulfur.
sulfur.
Okay.
So up along this ridge. So here's the sulfur here, and the iron. Okay, you can take a short break, thank you. And the iron was just up here.
Okay. Yeah, neither are really important right now, and so I'm not going to bother marking them. And I'm going to try to remember that the marker that's down there, includes these two.
Very good.
But yeah, eventually we're going to want to deal with that too. I see a bee hive up the hill, so that away. If you can see, I can see it in the distance. It's
I
far.
don't.
It's far.
I don't see it, so but I also don't hear it.
Oh no, like it's far. I happen to recognize the shape. If you join me, should be able to see the tree in the distance.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. But since we don't need the honeycomb, and I'm assuming we likely don't need the workers right now.
Nope.
I mean, I wasn't pulling the workers out of the hives in the caves either, so. Bones. Yeah, I can take the bones. Don't need that. Okay. How much short am I? 2,000 points?
Few more kills.
Yep. For you. Would be it.
So you're level 29?
I am now level 29.
Yay!
Take the arrow, take the meat, take the bones, trash. We gotta get moving. Okay.
There is a cave along the mountain if we want to take refuge there, but I don't know. We can. Whoops!
It's actually right behind you.
Yeah, I know. My keyboard went janky.
I meant the cave, actually.
Oh! At this point, it might be best to take refuge in it.
Okay. Take that, take the bones, don't care about the leather.
Basically, getting you to level 29 got me about halfway to level 30.
Yeah, well, because we share experience,
Yep.
so. I want my arrow, so I'm going to get my arrow. Okay, who else wants some? You? Okay. Come on. Jeez. If I didn't want to get my arrow, I would just retreat.
Yeah.
Okay. Got all my arrows.
You got there's. Did you pick it up?
Pick up what?
Okay. There's an arrow that despawned over here.
Oh, no, it probably hit the rock because I was having trouble aiming and firing on this guy, so. Yeah, no, I'm down like 15 arrows at this point. Yeah, I'm down exactly 15 arrows at this point.
All right.
I have enough carbon fiber left to make another 20 or 25, so.
Cool.
I can replace what I have or what I'm missing.
All right. The worst of the storm is past. We can probably head to base. We're gonna suffer a penalty for a bit, but the weather is gonna clear soon enough.
Okay.
I mean, unless you prefer waiting till it clears completely.
No, I'm not made of sugar. My environmental suit isn't either.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you being made of sugar is irrelevant. You're in a suit. Okay, I did not expect this to be quite this strong. Whee! Shelter! Or no, the storm's over.
Yeah, the storm's over. Okay, so let's toss these in the exotic cupboard. And do I have any metals to go upstairs? No, but I've got some oxide I can put back in here. Do you need oxide? No, you're pretty good. I will exchange out my fuel, my air can though.
I'm reaching the point where I need to work on, well, refill my water. What did you do with the meat?
It's still in my inventory. I'm just refilling my canteen as soon as I can.
Okay.
Oh, needs fuel. Okay. Water extractor is empty.
Really?
And the meat I will dump into the drying rack.
I am taking the bees out of the hive because they keep working even though there's no space to put the honey. We probably have enough honey for them.
I think so. Okay, and I put the meat in the first drying rack so you can manage it.
Okay.
And this is going to be a while before it fills up. So I'm just going to put my water container back in my inventory and be done with that for now. What else? I got. What are you? Copper ore. So you have to go upstairs. Into. Not that one. Into this one.
Okay, that's level 30, and that's level 40.
And bones.
I'm leaving a row of iron ores in case there's ever a need for ores directly.
Well, I know I need ores for the
Flint arrows.
flint arrows.
Yeah, but you're not gonna. You should not be making more.
No, I'm not currently making more. So there's some steel bloom down in this.
Right. Yeah. That needs to be processed.
Okay, everything is all dried. I guess there's nothing in the drying racks, so it's all dried.
Oh, I right. I processed it.
Okay, so that's almost noon. So the furthest location out that we went, actually, do I have stuff on me that I can drop off that I don't need right now? How much weight am I carrying? 50. Okay, so I've got almost 100 kilograms room.
Right, right.
So I guess I'll run back to the mine over there. You're gonna go harvest the corn? Is that what you're doing with the sickle?
Oh,
Water.
it's what I was doing. I'm gonna pick up. I'm gonna fill my my canteen because then I'm gonna make myself some tea.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to one or both of the mines and pick up the ores we left behind. I don't want to play with the horse right now. Should I be picking up more oxide? I mean, there's still a fair amount of room in the box there.
There's 4 stacks worth of space.
Okay, so I should probably be picking up some more of that. Well, what do we need more of right now? The copper that's in the mine, or?
I would go for the copper right now.
Okay, I'll go pick up the copper first then. Let's see, I want to go down. I guess I know, I don't want to follow your red marker. I want to go to here.
I'm gonna clear those that are along the mountain.
Okay. There's a horse down there I don't particularly want to play with right now.
Might pick up silica on the way back from the peak.
And there's a doggo. I don't want to play with the doggo right now.
Oh, but the doggo surely wants to play with you.
Oh, probably.
They're also playful.
Yeah, but since my goal is really to pick up ores, I don't want to burden myself down with parts.
Just leave them there. I'm sure some other animal is going to take advantage of them being there.
Oh, I'm sure. Okay, so I want to go down this way into this valley. It's not like I haven't been into this valley a lot. I missed the little hut I usually set up here.
How did I miss the... Oh well.
How'd you miss what?
The cave entrance.
Well, it's on the upper level.
No, on the mountain wall. Like on the way here, I missed the cave entrance.
Oh. Okay, that's interesting.
But
So in the one cave, you put down 2 boxes. But when I get here, there is a medium wood crate, and then there's an overflow bag, which has the copper. It has 50 copper and fur and leather in it.
okay, what it probably means is that I put that crate too close to the opening, and the storm destroyed it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because I'm not in the cave until I'm in line with the first box.
So that was a mistake on my part.
Okay. Well, there still should be enough wood on this side to build another box. Yeah, so I'll take all of that. And I'll go make a box on this side.
Might need to grab fiber.
I always keep I try to keep a stack of it on me.
Okay.
Just in case I need to make something. I don't tend to carry wood on me though, so making boxes is a different thing.
Right. Maxed out. Yeah, there you are. How did I miss you? Well, I'll come back.
Okay. Sounds like the bees have respawned and I don't care. I'm not going to go and play with them. Okay, so what have I got? I've got 141 wood. I've got copper. I don't care about that fiber. I don't care about those fiber seeds. I'll keep the sticks. I've got copper and gold ore. Bring the wood back. I don't care about the fur. I don't care about the leather. That stuff can all decay. Okay, so where's my next cave to go pick up from? So you're picking up at the one.
I picked up the one from the ice.
Icefall.
So yeah, there's one after that on the way to the base against the wall of the mountain. That I somehow walked right by.
Is that the same one that we took refuge in the rainstorm?
Yep.
Okay. How's my weight looking? I probably shouldn't pick up addition. Well, I'll pick up this. Pick up the oxide on my way by. Pretty close to max now. There's a horse over there I don't want to play with. Actually, are you a horse? Or are you a deer? No, you got antlers, you're a deer.
Oh dear, it's a horse. No.
Let me guess, you're behind a rock. Yep. 2 arrows on the top of a rock. My arrow back. I'll take the meat and the bones. Trash that, trash that. Take the bones. And carry on.
I have cleared the box from that cave.
Okay, and I'll just head back towards base. I'm encumbered anyways, so. And there's a storm coming up, a category 4 storm coming up anyways, so.
We may not
Potentially.
have a storm, but if we
Well,
do,
potentially there's a
yeah.
category storm. Because I went high and I ended up on top of a ridge.
after that, we should test the sending exotic to your station.
Sure. The only way I'm going to be able to find out, though, is if I go up there. Well, I mean, we can send it, and then we won't know until I
Yeah, no,
until I exit the game.
yeah. Out of curiosity, do you have a returned character selection? When you're
While I'm here,
yeah, while you're in my game.
I mean, there is a return to character select. I don't know what the impact would be if I do that.
I don't either. I'm not saying that that I want you to test it. I was just curious if it was there.
Well, I mean, I can test it. What I would do is I would drop all my gear off as if I was going to go back to the ship. So that the only thing I would potentially lose would be my environmental suit.
If you are willing to test it, okay. Like I said, I was just curious if it was there.
Yeah, it's there. I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot. I mean, this is all in the name of science anyway, so.
In quotes.
Yeah.
Science! We'll use it to blind people. I sworn there was a whole lot more silica along the mountain than this.
How very Tom Foley of you.
I'm old, okay?
Oh, there. Yes, I hear you singing the song of your people.
So do I. And since I can't even run, I might as well just stand here and wait for you. Yeah, there we go. Come on.
Here, puppy, 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 puppy. Nice puppy, 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 puppy. Plodding along, burning my stamina.
Yep, same here. Fortunately for me, I'm next to the base.
Unfortunately for me, I am not.
But yeah, like, I'm kind of thinking that
That's 3 kilograms.
at some point, well, when going to the Arctic is something we will want to work on, we're going to want to make a changing station over there so that we don't have to carry our winter gear with us all the time.
No, it makes sense.
And we can, we can put stuff there. We can put beds. We can reset our spawn point when we are traveling there, so that we don't have to come back all the way to the base.
We can set up additional supplies for when we inevitably get one shot by polar bears.
Yep.
Yeah, we can stage a base at the edge of the Arctic, or even in the Arctic. There we go, much better. I don't feel badly about dropping that wood because, quite frankly, I'm running through a forest. Okay, well, these trees were hit by lightning.
Well, we've had a few.
Run. Run as if your life depended on it.
Because it does.
Good God, there's an awful lot of ungets here. Okay, am I good to fill up my water now? Okay, if you guys are all going to insist on trying to climb the stairs. Okay, you guys all done?
Ah!
Oh, you scared it off.
Sorry? I don't, no point, no need to try and shoot me because of that.
Well, I was going to shoot the one that had stopped, and as soon as you came down the stairs, it scared off. They don't care about that. They don't care about this. And now I'm over encumbered again. But I'm home, so that's not that big of a deal. And I'll drop that meat in the drying rack. I'll drop that in there. And this meat goes into the composter where it can decompose more quickly.
Yeah, gamey meat we don't really need anymore.
Okay.
The best thing to do with it at this point is turn it into regular meat in the kitchen, on the kitchen bench, and then take that to the composter.
Okay.
And the reason I'm saying that is that we have 2 stacks of them in the fridge. So,
I got more bone than this. Oh well. Crush bone is 2 for 1, so that makes 26. Okay, so that's all the ore we brought back.
shall we do one of the...
Yes, we probably should, but maybe we should wait until the storm's over.
Yeah. Well, they're not on timer, I believe, so... I know it says it's hard, but... the simple collection worries me that we're going to go up against polar bears.
Yep. Well, I mean, just from the picture.
Yeah, so we'll take the down drone, and I mean, worst comes to worst, we can abandon it. Oh wow.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
pretty close. How many are you putting in there?
20.
Okay.
Warning, clear immediate area. OES departed.
Oh, come on. Really? They're never timed.
So this one's timed?
This one's timed.
Okay, well,
Okay, we're waiting after the storm. Like, I'm not.
yeah, well, there's no consequence to failing the mission,
No. And
I'm assuming.
Can you see where the it is on the map?
Yeah, it's down by the mine.
Okay. So I don't need to.
I've marked it.
No, like I said, they're never timed.
Well, I think that one specifically said that there was a limited time to it in the description.
Really? Okay.
Well, because the drone is going to self-destruct.
Okay, I missed that then. That one I missed that. All I saw was that we needed to wait to protect it while it uploaded its information. Storm's not going to be that long.
No, the worst part of the storm's coming up, so.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate that you go through and sort this, but I usually, leave one spot on one of each of them
Yeah.
down the corner so that so we know, well, so there's always space in here for at least a stack, but it doesn't matter.
The reason I reordered them is I reordered them in the order I more or less want them to process.
Yeah. That's fine.
And the thing is that when there's one and I just transfer them, it goes to that last one there. And
So you want copper next, not gold? Because copper is the next thing in line.
yep.
Okay. And that's working on glass.
We actually ran out of iron, so I figured I'd get it to process on something else. Alright, shall we head out to the...
Yeah, we've got a little bit over 5 minutes to get there
Yeah.
and protect it.
Yeah, and the storm is basically about to end. Ooh!
Sulfur.
Oh, sulfur. Okay. For a moment.
Yeah, that's why I stopped and started going, ooh, no. That makes me sad.
I wonder if there's if we can make a detector.
I think you can get one from the station. I
Yeah,
don't know if
but-
we can make one. I mean, I figured it'd be a tier 4 something.
No, I don't know. The cave detector is tier 3.
Just go sideways so we don't run into that.
You got a lot more stamina than I do.
I'm sorry. Let's see. So that's a wolf. It's a horse.
Of course.
Fabulous Mr. Ed. Or is it Wonderful Mr. Ed? I don't know.
All I know is he talks.
And there's a horse over there, but there's the probe up there. Is it? Yeah. Okay, we have about, well, 2.5 minutes.
There's iron. Oh, no, 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 no. Really? That means we're going to be dealing with a giant worm at some point.
Lovely.
Yeah. Oh, that's a jaguar.
Yep. Upload progress. We are not going to complete this mission.
Yeah. Behind you.
I've got things in front of me. Yeah, we failed.
Yeah. On the plus side, lots of stuff to
Okay, so that's one you killed. That's got the. I took the bolt out of it. We'll just.
yeah, we'll
distribute
just
it all
trade.
later. Okay, we both shot that one. Take all. Take all.
And there's an iron deposit here.
I wonder how much time that is supposed to take to upload its stuff. Because, I mean, we had 2 minutes when we got here. And it was only 20% done when the thing failed.
Yeah. I get the feeling that when you take it, you gotta get going immediately.
Oh, no doubt.
Looks like they've
Okay.
despawned.
Well, no, I've been picking them up. I'm going to drop all the crap
Oh,
here,
okay.
but I've been picking them up so I know what I've looted.
Ah.
Okay, so. Let's see, what don't we want? Don't want the worm scales. Don't want the poison sac. Don't want that. We've got stringy meat. I don't need the cave worm vestige. Don't really care about the leather. Okay, so I've got the meat. I've got some bones. I've got 7 of your copper bolts.
Yeah. I'll pick them up when we get to base.
Interesting. Everything else drops like that, but the cave worm's message drops like a crate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Curious. Okay. Back to base then?
Yep.
And I guess I can remove my mark from this area. Right. We're above on this one. We want to go down. Do we want to pick up anything on our way by? Like, do we see if we see silica?
Well, yeah, silica I'm gonna pick up, but I don't
Okay, I'm gonna.
think there's any left. What are you picking up?
Oxide,
Okay.
because there is still a little bit of space in the chest. So,
Yeah. And trust me, we will be using it.
well, it's used in a number of things.
Yeah.
It's not just, air.
Yeah.
So I'm a little surprised that we don't have that at some point we don't get an atmospheric reprocessor.
Well, the thing is, our job is not to terraform.
No, I meant just, well, so we don't have to use oxide for this. Because I'm assuming that there's oxygen in the air. It's just there's other compounds that make the air toxic.
Oh, okay, okay.
Because otherwise the sky would not be blue.
Yeah. Well, they say it's poison, so you are right. There is oxygen. I don't believe there is anything like that at this point.
No, because their mechanic is to use oxide.
Yeah.
Let's see. So you've already run past the beehives, or the bees. So I'll just run past the bees.
There were bees?
Yep.
Okay.
And now they're not. And you're only going to give me one of my arrows back. Bastard. Okay, so what have I got for oxide on me now? I got 4 stacks, that's more than enough.
You can definitely turn the excess into the... Don't remember what it's called, but we're going to need a lot of it anyway at some point. No, not resin. Resin, that's... no, actually, it might be resin. I think the other one is tree sap.
I don't know that tree sap uses oxide, and I know the organic resin uses...
Organic resin is the one I meant.
Okay. I've grabbed too much.
I can take whatever... If you want to drop it, I can take it.
Well, fortunately, I'm by a cave.
With a crate?
With a crate. I'll put your copper bolts in there, and...
Okay, yeah. Actually, let me join you, and I'll put your arrows in there.
Oops, I didn't mean to grab that. Put that back in the crate. There we go. So I'm essentially full of stuff.
Yeah, I've picked up your oxide.
As long as it doesn't make you too heavy.
Nope.
Okay.
What?
Well, I wasn't gonna bother with them, but I mean,
It's
if,
Mr.
if
Wolf. I have to thank him from dropping by. It's simply the neighborly thing to do. I thought you were full.
I'm close enough to full. Like I don't want to grab any more stone or anything like this because it's heavy.
Oh, I see that. That's something you killed.
Yes.
I thought you decided to mine another block of stone. I was going.
No. No, I mean, you shot the one wolf and you were going, I'm saying, okay, well, that's fine. And then I looked over and there was another wolf that was coming to have a quick snack. So I said, okay, fine, well, guess what? Gonna shoot the horse?
Yeah.
Okay, you got it. You got it in one.
Yep.
Deer ahead.
I tend to not be overly aggressive towards the deers. It's the predators I kill without remorse.
Hmm. More salt.
Yeah. Oh, did I turn this off? Yes, I did it.
Okay, so oxide. Do, 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 do. And do we need any here? We can top you up. That's my oxygen bottle. Oxygen bottle's good. And I will put some in there. And I will put some in there. Okay, so you say that I should take stringy meat. So you're doing the gamey meat too?
Gamey meat is the one that gets processed. Stringy, we can do some. We can still dry it for a while.
Okay. So, stringy meat goes in there. And then regular meat goes in the wooden composter. Okay, so those say harvest, so looks like your corn is ready to harvest.
Whee, I'm level 30.
Shut up. Just when I thought I'd get caught up.
Well, you're not that far behind me anymore.
That is true. 27. Okay, so what did these reset to? Simple 3, so we have a down drone easy. So it says right on here, located down drone and protected while it uploads its data, time sensitive. So that's right in the description that one's timed.
Okay.
And the other one is lost hard. Locate an abandoned base and search it for the UDA. It looks like that one's in the forest, not in the mountains, because there's a picture of a guy with an axe and a wolf, or maybe a boar. Hard to say.
Oh, it's 6 to 2. Let's grab the others. For the UD, search it for the UDA. Okay. Shall we do the locate base since it's not, hopefully not in a forest and not in a in the Arctic?
Well, it doesn't look like it's in the Arctic just based on the picture.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, the other one definitely had a polar bear on it.
Yeah. And there's no timer on this one, so. Wait, what?
Oh. Missing copper ingot. So, what showed up and why?
Well, we need to go pick up a portable beacon, so which means we're going to get a portable beacon out of this.
Oh, okay. Take the spare arrows. So I'm back up to 100 again. And I accidentally made some flint arrows, so those can go in the here. Okay, let's go kill things.
We need to start by going to pick up our.
Beacon?
Yeah. So it's.
So I just see a purple area. I don't see. Is that
Yeah,
where we're
same
supposed
here.
to
So I'm guessing it's going to be somewhere in there.
collect the portable beacon from the delivery pod? Okay.
Yeah, I've put a marker in the middle of it. So.
Yeah, the way you're going is definitely better.
Oh, I don't know. I just started running and.
Okay, so that's a building.
Oh, I know what happened.
What happened?
I have a beacon on me.
Oh,
So the game figured that I've already done it. All right, so we need to repair this. So the thing to remember for the future is that before taking this one, divest myself of beacons.
you got the wall? Okay.
Yeah.
We have bear cubs.
Yeah, you want to start taking care of them?
Yep. Where are you? Okay.
That's the payment beacon. That's the payment show up.
Right, but according to this, we're done, and all we had was 3.
Probably
Bear
because
cubs?
we were efficient about it and ooh.
No, that sounds like a bigger bear.
There's a bear cub under the. It's under the base.
And now it's not.
Cool.
But where's Mama Bear?
I don't know. There's another bear cub coming, so.
Okay, but I thought this scenario was finished.
I guess that it's not realizing it. Maybe it still needs to process it. Or maybe they were already spawned and just hadn't reached the base. Ores, and ores.
Oh, was there anything good inside the base?
A thermos, a helmet, and a platinum spear.
Okay. So, because we're done the scenario, does that mean we get to take the portable beacon now? As for ores and ores, you know, whatever, dealer's choice.
Yeah. Well, it's my beacon, so yeah, we get to take it.
OES departing.
Okay,
Yeah,
I've got
a
it.
hunter head armor, platinum spear, and a thermos. So
Yeah,
yeah,
whatever.
yeah, nothing, but it was an easy one. So
Okay, well, this is done.
someone's home away from home.
Yeah, until the next storm hits it, at which point, it'll be trash again.
Yeah, well, then the owner can go and come and fix it itself. How far are you from level 30 at this point?
Do 20,000.
Okay. Getting you there would be a good idea.
No, you're gonna run away. Okay. Well, we'll drop this at base, and then we'll see what's next.
Because then we can start looking at what's at tier 4. Then we want to focus on. Because tier 4 is power. Tier 4 is energy.
Don't
Actually,
suppose my
I haven't
headline.
looked at them in a while.
Okay, so what have I got on me? Meat leather. Meat. I don't care about the seeds. I don't care about that fiber. I don't care about the leather. I don't care about the fur. Where do you want your beacon?
Put it in the machining bench.
Lower left.
Thank you.
And let's see. Put the bones up here. Why not? And that I can make how much? 49. Crap, I'm stacking them on top of each other.
What you what?
So from the staircase, I shot 2 deer, and
Oh.
I almost stacked them on top of each other. Oh. Oh. And what's over here?
Oh wait, it's a thermos, not a canteen.
To keep hot things hot.
Yeah, but it also has more volume, I think. Hmm. You know what? Right. I'm gonna put that.
Okay, so let's see what the next missions are. Okay, so we have an easy search for abandoned base again, and a hunt from some nearby creatures in the current area, which is medium, to make the area safe for prospectors. They both appear to be forest related.
You want to take the medium? Or do you want to take the easy one again?
Maybe the easy one again, you know,
Okay.
but maybe after bedtime.
All right.
Bones in here. And how many will that make? That'll make 53. 53. And the meat can rot in here. And whoops. There we go. Bedtime. And I have food and I have arrows, and apparently I have more leather that I have yet to drop off here. So,
And all right, I do not have the beacon on me, so we don't.
so where did it drop?
K13.
Down in the valley. Okay.
Yeah.
That's just leather and fur.
Yep.
Another wolf behind me, or somewhere.
In the water. Really? Wow.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, this is glitch because bacon is
Well, I mean, not necessarily. This could be a rare thing. I mean, did you take something that you well, no. Did you take something that maybe it's rare that you get a wolf that's already eaten or something?
I mean, the only thing I can think of is that maybe in the bestiary. Uh, now that I have,
Well, your wolf is 100% there.
yeah, But yeah, no, I mean the loot table simply gives a stringy meat. So yeah, I think it's currently glitched.
Hmm. It's a rabbit.
About the only reason I might deal with a rabbit is to fill the animal killing quest, for lack of a better word. But I don't think it's worthwhile. Is your lamp open, turned on?
Apparently it is. I didn't even really look at it because, you know, I've
Yeah.
had free light around me the whole time.
Yeah, it's just that this time I saw it, so I figured,
Hmm. Yeah, since you were seeing my light,
yeah.
it makes sense that my light would be on. Oh, there it is. Okay, do you want the beacon?
Go for it.
Danger. Danger. OES departing.
And of course it's back where we came from.
Oh, it's on the way back. Not, you know, not beyond the house, so.
No, but they couldn't have dropped the beacon closer to us. I mean, it's not like they don't know where we live.
Well, maybe their aim ain't that good.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it's an orbital drop, but still.
Maybe the targeting computers on the fritz.
Maybe.
I wonder if we can repair the house before putting the beacon down.
We can give it a shot. Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Maybe not because it already activated, so.
Okay, well, you stay outside and start doing that. I'll put the beacon down inside. Actually, we have to fix it before we put the beacon down, right?
Well, you have to at least repair a floor.
Okay, beacon's down.
Alright, furs bear. I think there's another one coming. Man, that was quick. The payment drone has arrived.
A horse.
Sorry, what?
You have a horse.
No, I don't.
There's a baby horse. And now there isn't. Well, the only thing that we have in here is a piece of leg armor. Okay, well, I mean, we'll take the leg armor back, because if nothing else, we can break it down, but...
What kind of leg armor is it?
Here, I'll put it back in here. Ghillie?
Huh. Okay, it's a camouflage armor. It's relatively... I mean, you need to unlock stuff to be able to make it, I believe. So,
Yeah, but I mean, essentially, it's only good if you're hiding.
yeah. Well, when you're stealth, which...
What?
I'm sure the owner of the house is going to really appreciate how well you left it.
Well, there's a tree growing up in the middle of it, so I'm not going to take responsibility for that.
I mean, there's...
Okay, so where's the payment pod?
Right over there.
So we've got seeds for avocados, we have seeds for strawberries, and we have a trajectory module attachment for crossbows.
Mind if I take a look at that one?
Yep, no, go ahead. I'll clean up your bear.
The seeds are interesting simply because they're things we can't really get, but we don't really do anything with them, with food. Like our food is very basic.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be. I mean, there is an achievement for making a bunch of different foods. But no, if you want the technology module, then take the
The
technology
problem is it doesn't tell me anything. I was hoping that it would give me details. Are you okay if we take the strawberries?
Yeah, no, take whatever you feel is appropriate. Whatever you want. Just let me get out of range of it before you send it back to the ship.
Well, tell me when.
I'm clear.
Preparing to ascend.
Did that give you level 30?
No. I'm about 3,000 short, so I may kill some things on my way back.
Cool.
Actually, which way is base? That way. No. This way. What are you? You're gonna run. What are you?
If you sneak now, you should be okay too, because he's
Whoa, way to sacrifice yourself. Baby deer sacrificed itself for mommy.
Why they have kids.
It was almost hard to, it was almost touching. What is? Oh, I was gonna say, am I full of stuff? But no. So where's the baby deer?
There's an arrow in the tree right here.
Arrow in the tree, right there.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Which way's home? That
On
way.
the other side of the lake.
Oh, okay.
Nice
And that's
shot.
level 30.
Nice shot. And once we're at base, we can take a look at tier 4 and how we want to proceed.
Okay. So now we can head back to base.
And the forest of burnt trees. Or rather, in this case, the wood of burnt wood.
Okay. Oh, the meat I have can go in here. Bones can go in here. And those bones will make me 50, 105. Oh, you'll do 100. Oh, that's okay. Just put the pants in here for now. And drop the fur, drop the leather. Silica ore. Some organic resin needs wood. See. Can make 25. How much epoxy were you making here?
Hmm.
Oh, okay, you were making that much epoxy. Okay. I was just looking to see. I was going to take the crushed bone and make epoxy downstairs, but you were already making epoxy, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've been again dumping all the bone I get in this one, and doing it mainly because that's most of the epoxy is used upstairs. So, all right. So, if we look at Tech 4.
Tech 4, it all starts with the fabricator.
Yeah, that
so.
one we don't have a choice.
Nope.
Oh, okay. There it is. The deep mine ore scanner.
Yep.
Not that expensive actually.
Steel screws, copper wire electronics. Yeah.
I'm gonna unlock it.
Okay.
I am not unlocking flashlight. I mean, I don't like the other lights. The one we have right now is, I find, the best light.
Even over the biofuel lantern?
Yeah. I mean, that's my preference. If you want to unlock one of them, unlock them and play with them, see what they're like. So, after that, we have to deal with electricity. Because pretty much everything going forward requires, is powered.
Right.
So, electricity tool has to be unlocked.
Okay. Yeah, electricity tool has to be unlocked. So that unlocks a number of things.
Yep. So, after that, it's a question of how we are going to make power. To start, we kind of have to either make a biofuel generator or a water wheel, because we need the electric furnace to process titanium.
Okay. And that requires 2,500 power.
Yep.
Solar generates 6,000. Best deployed in a large open area. Well,
Unfortunately, we're in a valley. We don't get a lot of sunlight.
water wheel provides 2,000.
Yeah.
So we would need at least 2 of those to power the generator.
No.
I mean,
if it doesn't get enough, it's just slow.
oh, I see.
So one water wheel would be enough to get us going. The problem with the water wheel is that it needs something that flows.
Right, and we're on a lake.
We're
which
on a
doesn't.
lake. Now, I'm okay with moving the base. if we have on the like a nice river to the west of us, and we could set up there and take advantage of that. Like, I'm not saying we have to. I'm just saying, or we could do what I've seen done and just run electrical wire around the map. Because the piping for the water, electrical wire does not use anything beyond making it initially.
So the electricity tool will connect 2 points regardless how far apart they are?
Basically, yeah.
That seems a little, well, I mean, a little sketch.
I mean, we do have the biofuel generator.
Yep. That's 5,000.
Yeah.
And you can make batteries.
Yeah, I'm as far as I'm concerned, batteries are mandatory. Like, unfortunately, we can't make them before we power stuff because we need titanium plates. But I would definitely make them ASAP, and I would, jump to the advanced battery pack if we can.
I guess it would depend. So the titanium plates are needed, and you say that that's made in
The titanium, because we cannot process the titanium ore at the moment because we need an electric furnace.
Oh, okay.
The electric furnace needs 60 electronics.
Yeah, well, that's just time. I mean, and materials.
Yeah.
But before then, we kind of need power. Because there's no point in building. Well, I mean,
We could make it
we
first.
work on it.
We
Yeah.
could make it first. That way it's done.
Well, let's start with the initial question you asked. Should we move our base to someplace a little bit more friendly when it comes to either water or solar power?
Okay. If you look at the map, if we're gonna go solar, like, I'm okay with that, but we need to move significantly because everything here is between mountains. I don't think that anywhere in here, except possibly the center of J14 might get significant sun, because J14 has distance between everything, but I'm not even sure on this one.
Okay, so it sounds like we're leaning towards water.
Or, well,
Now,
water. The downside of water is we need to clean the pump every so often. Sorry, the generator every so often. It gunks up with stuff. So I would use that mainly as a starting point.
or if we can use biofuel, because I mean, isn't there a fair amount of biofuel? We've got 5 cans in here.
Yeah, we have a fair amount, but again, I would use that as a starter. I would not depend on it, because while we have a lot now, that's not to say we're going to be able to keep up.
No, that is true.
So right now, like, I would say, we pick one or the other, and we use that to get us to whichever one we're going to do afterward. If we aren't moving, it's going to have to be wind turbines. Because as far as I know, those, until they change the weather, those run all the time because there's always wind.
Okay.
And sun, the solar panel, as far as I'm aware, are dependent on actually receiving sun. And as you may have noticed, Sunlight hits the house kind of late. So that one, like I said, we would want to move. You know, that one if we want to go solar, which is the one that generates the most power.
It's funny how tiny the star is, yet how much light we're getting. Well, that little point of, well, for me, on your screen, you're seeing it fairly big. For me, I'm only seeing like this little point of light.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's...
Yeah. To me, it looks like the sun.
Yeah. And to me, it looks like a star that is, like, it looks like the sun as viewed from, say, Jupiter or Saturn. I mean, it's a point of light, but yeah, no, mine's not rendering properly.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it's up there, and I assume it starts in the mountains on one side and goes and hides over there. So yeah, so here is definitely not the best place, especially because we're so close to the edge of that.
Yeah.
I mean, we'd get a little bit more if we were built, say, on the island in the middle, but it wouldn't be that much more.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, like if we go in the middle of J4, we would get more sun. If this, like the other, so I'm guessing, yes, I'm guessing it's an east-west thing for the sun. Like I haven't actually paid attention how the sun moves. So.
Okay,
Because
so
if it's east-west, like if it's actual east-west, we might be okay with I-14 because there's a long east-west open area. But yeah, like this is. Well, of what I've got explored, it is not an environment friendly to solar. Like if I look at if you look at the valley, the river valley on my map, like that's all open space, so gets a lot of sun in there. On top of that, those are all rivers, so. Putting that first water generator is pretty. Oh, that's you.
Yeah, we don't have any access to the roof. Okay.
Well, not from outside. We have to go inside.
There's access to the roof from inside?
Oh, the roof. No. At this point, there's no access to the roof.
Okay, so the sun is going. That way. If I put my cursor on the sun, the benefit of not having a big bright ball is I can put it right on the light source.
And then we just have to wait.
Yeah, so it's heading that way. So it's heading towards to the left of the point of the mountain, the far mountain. So the triangular point on the mountain, look down to the mountain. That triangular point is heading to the left of that.
It's heading over here.
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up.
Yep.
Yeah, it's heading over that direction, yes. So it's not truly east-west.
Okay.
Because west would see it going to the right of that pillar.
Yeah, west would be more or less over that second point.
Yeah, so it's heading that way, and it came from this way. So where we are is we get hit with it. It's behind this mountain until, fair point.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, we are not.
I mean, even if we were a bit further this way, we would probably get it sooner. But yeah. So I don't know that we want to depend on solar. I mean, we could put a couple of solars on the roof and it would get some, but it wouldn't be getting a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, and I should get rid of this. I should get rid of this beacon.
Yeah, put it in the. And yeah, we're probably gonna want to give ourselves access to the roof. But again, like I say that, but we still haven't settled: are we moving or not?
Well, that's still what we're trying
Yeah.
to decide. So solar is an option, but it's only going to do us for a couple hours out of a day.
Yeah.
Water, I mean, it's going to put us in a worse position because well, you said that we can basically run. I find it hard to believe that we could set up a water wheel over there and just drag the wire all the way back over here.
Well, unless they've changed something to how it works, yes, it is doable. Because it's like the water. It's like the water pipe. The water pipe tool. It doesn't use material after you've made it.
Because we know we've got a waterfall just at like the interface between K12 and K or 1112 or L12.
Yeah.
We know we've got like a little bit of a waterfall
Yeah,
there.
there's current there, and that's all. So long as there's a bit of current, we'll get the full power of the water wheel. It's not a lot, but it is steady. And like I said, the one downside is we need to clean it out every so often.
Yep. Okay, so do we want to move? Because essentially, we would start by tearing down building up in a new area, getting the space all set up, and then we work on moving stuff.
Yeah, I mean, one advantage that moving has is it lets us reset up things, ahead of time rather than organically.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, you went through and when we built the second floor, you designated the space and you built stuff. You built it up the way you wanted it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the first time when we just tossed stuff down because we needed space for it, that was organic. But now you've gone and you've put deliberate design in it.
Yeah. That's.
I have no problems moving and like building stuff up again.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting to do. I mean, I'd have to take wherever we're going, I'd have to take the stonemason table.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's no end of stone, and I'm fairly sure we've got a metric crap ton of hemp, because I think that's all that's required. Well, no, it needs wood as well.
Yeah, but we can bring pretty much everything we need. I believe it needs also nails.
Yes.
Yeah, but we can bring the material we need and move back and forth. So yeah, if we're gonna go solar, I-14, J-14, like the line, basically kind of the point between I-13, I-14, J-13, J-14 is kind of where I think that would be the best light area.
Yeah, either there. I'd probably say a little bit diagonally, like in I-14, north of where your cursor is, but not much.
You're willing. If that is open on your map, you can put your marker where you. Like, I don't know if this has been explored on your map, but if it is, you can put your own marker. Yeah.
Somewhere around there.
Yep, that works.
Well, it is 6:11. We have time to go survey. We wouldn't have time to start building anything. Or we can just do other things and start the survey next time.
Well, what we could do is bring material to make a wooden house. Put the
There is only one downside to this area. There is
Okay.
no water source nearby. I mean, there's a
Yeah,
lake down the hill. But that's the only downside to this area is there's no water source
that
nearby.
is
At
true.
least nothing on my map that
Yeah.
I can see.
No, you're right. You're right. That is true. We would be somewhat dependent on rainfall.
Well, I mean, rainfall would be fine for powering, say, the glass maker,
Well,
but it's
now that
not really going to help. Sorry, go ahead.
now that we are at our level at where we are, we will get access to a purifier.
Oh, okay. Or was the purifier at Tech 3?
No, it's deck 4. I'm fairly confident it's deck 4 because
Nope, Tech 3. It's on the same line as the water pool. Aquarium, metal rain reservoir, water sprinkler, water barrel, and water purifier. So it's at the end of...
Okay, well, that's not the one I thought, because if I'd realized that was there, we would have built that earlier.
And I mean, it's relatively expensive, or relatively inexpensive for what it is.
Okay, electric water purifier is the one I meant. But okay, actually, okay. If we have one at tier 3, okay, let me unlock it. I'm gonna make one because I want to see how it works.
Okay.
I did not realize we had that.
Okay, so the electric water purifier can refill bottles for you automatically.
Yeah.
So that works like the oxidizer in that you could just put your water bottle in there or keep a water bottle in there.
Yeah.
And it could fill it up.
Yep.
So, okay.
All right. Where can I find you?
Okay, what do we got going on in here? Okay, that's all the ingots.
All right.
Copper. Platinum.
Okay, so this one requires charcoal as a, and we can also put containers in it.
Copper, and what's in here? A little bit of iron.
Oh, I see. There's a long thing at the back. That's why you are colliding.
Uh, 60 times 5 is 300. 60 times 15 is 900. Copper wire. So it's 1 for 5. So 1 gets me 5. So I need 180 copper. Twenty, 40, 60, 80, 1, 20, 40, 60, 80. Apparently you can't queue multiple versions of this. Okay, well, I'll let you just go. Gold, I need 300. And that's 5 gets me 1, so 30 divided by 5 is 60. 300 divided by 5 is 60. How much epoxy is in here? 21. And organic resin.
Coming storm. Okay, so we do have purified water.
So I need another 20 of those. I don't think I haven't left any behind, did I? No.
All right, so there's a water canteen in the. So, all right. Okay, so we do have a water purifier. And, I mean, one way we can deal with the water is set up multiple rain collectors.
Yes.
And I think you know what, I think surveying the place before building anything is actually a good idea, if only to get a sense of the kind of animals that are in that area.
Oh, absolutely.
Because like if I had realized how calm where we are is, I would not have built this high. This is simply as a reaction of what I encountered in the river valley, where aggressive animals were always barging into my house. All right, so shall we go to bed?
Yep. Doesn't make the storm go away any faster, but,
No, now once it passes, we'll be able to get moving. Would you like a thermos to replace your canteen?
what is the benefit of it?
I have no idea.
I mean, if they're not expensive to make.
Not particularly. Well, no, not particularly expensive.
Epoxy glass steel ingots.
Yeah, I'll make it.
Like a canteen, but better thermal protection. Okay.
I have no idea what that means.
Okay, so do you have a thermos?
I have one, yes.
Okay, hover over it.
Yep.
Water consumption, stamina consumption. Yeah, really.
Well, the stamina consumption, that's because the water was treated.
Yeah, no, it's. I was hoping on here it actually said something. I
Well-
mean, your thermos is heavier.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell me how much is in it. Doesn't tell me anything else. Yeah, so there's no real information for that there.
Do you need the epoxy?
What's in there? No, I'm going to be making some more.
Okay.
Let's see. So for bone, this is four each. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot more, it seems.
Yeah, I guess it was collected.
grids. Why aren't these stacking? Just because it doesn't stack? Okay, fine. Do we have steel screws? We do. Okay, so that's that. And that's carbon fiber. What am I missing? Oh, it's 8 carbon fiber, not 6. Oh, fortunately I was making a little bit more. And I need concrete mix. I assume that's in here. Concrete mix. 30. I need more stone. Wow, really?
I kind of want to start using the compost. Are we ready to go?
Just let me dump these in here. Yeah, I mean, we can go do a quick survey. We've got half an hour, or a little bit less than half an hour, because I still have to get back here and get all undressed.
When we get back, you're gonna have there's gonna be a thermos waiting.
Oh, I thought you were ahead of me. Just rushing to catch up. Realized that my food buff had run out and I'd better eat something. Whose marker are we going towards?
Well, mine. Actually, no, yours.
Yeah, mine. I saw your marker and it was starting to diverge. I'm sitting here going, okay, wait a second. Where are we supposed to be going? This way. Keep going, I'm following. Or leading. Depending on the way things are going.
I prefer the view from the rear.
I see. I'm sorry I didn't wear my sexy suit today.
You're wearing it. It's always sexy.
Oh my. Where are we?
Yeah, we're gonna want to go.
Yeah, we gotta go down. I saw the ridge, I'm sitting here going, wait a second, does this actually converge down below? No, this pretty much drops off. Got it. And probably a little bit more this way. That's a horse. Let's avoid the horse. Just clearing the edge of this. Kind of on this path here. Wolf. Oh, somebody's made a friend. Yeah, you're in the tree, aren't you? There was another wolf on the other side of us, so. And what's our line? Our line should be more this way. Yep. Up along this ridge. Out of stamina. Damn it! Not paying attention to my stamina.
Interesting. Now I'm the one who has no issues keeping up with my stamina. I think the thermals is part of what's doing it.
It could be.
Because I'm still just drinking tea. So
Well, what was the tooltip on the additional tooltip on the thermos?
I don't know if it was additional, but the minus 10% water consumption, minus 10% stamina consume.
That's probably it. The minus 10% stamina consumed.
So what kind of water? Like, what's the quality of the water on yours?
I've just got water in mine. I didn't make tea this time.
Okay, but like, is it treated? Is it what like what's
Purified.
Purified? Okay, so then is the treated.
Yeah, the treated water is what's doing it.
Yeah.
So for me, I use. I mean, mine just has filtered water, so
Yes.
there's no real benefit for that.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so where we want to be is up on top of this ridge. So I guess this way.
Yeah. I think there's also a mine at the floor, at the bottom of it.
Yeah, could be, but that's not what we're looking
No,
for.
I know. I'm just.
Taking the long way around. Well, that'll be the only downside is less, like a bigger ridge too.
Well, I mean,
Have
we
to
can create a stair. We can make a stairwell.
Yeah, we can build a ramp. Oops, tree. It's just a little tree, but it was more than enough to stop me.
Yeah, I know. They're pretty.
Tenacious.
Yeah. And yet you push them with your hand and they fall to pieces.
Yeah. Okay, so what do we got here? So this is roughly the area. I think my marker is like, I think this coffee plant is my marker, to be really honest.
Yeah, definitely feels like it.
Yeah, actually, just right about here is exactly where my marker is. But anyways, so this is roughly the area.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, from what I can see, we would definitely be getting better light because the mountains are all a little further away. Now, we have scared a lot of the wildlife, unfortunately, but it was mostly prey.
Yeah, it wasn't predators for the most part.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm kind of thinking this would be nice.
Okay, well, I'm kind of thinking one of us should have brought a beacon with us.
Yeah, I know.
But regardless.
Yeah. And you know, it opens up a new area to explore, and new mines and all that.
Well, and yeah, I mean, yeah, it's going to be sad that we're going to be missing all the mines that we have up there, that they're such a long run, but there are mines closer here.
Yeah.
And I mean, there's the whole area of H14 that's not explored on my map. On your map, it's a lake of some kind.
H14, G and H14, yeah, there's a lake there.
Yeah, so there's probably some mines in that area.
Yeah, could be.
Just
It could
from-
also
just due
be
to
at the end of the
topography.
water.
Let's see.
And the fact that the other ones are further away doesn't mean that they're out of reach. We'll just have to, you know, make expeditions.
So what did we say? J I H14. There's a wolf to my right. At least I hear panting to my right. Yeah,
All
there's
right.
Doggo.
So that means that we will be dealing with the occasional predator coming by.
Yeah, but I mean, we can build on pillars again. That's because they seem to have a problem with stairs.
Well,
Don't
yeah.
know why they have a problem with stairs, but they seem to have a problem with stairs. Yeah, so I hear another wolf somewhere. I don't see them. I don't see a marker for it yet, but
Well, I mean, we if we don't want to build on elevated, we can build walls, wooden walls.
yeah, we can build a palisade.
Yeah, that's Tech 1, I think.
Palisade might be Tech 2.
Yeah, Palisade is Tech 2. So yeah, I mean, we can definitely build that.
Interior walls. Victoria. Wait, is it Tech 2?
Yeah, it is.
Is that the building stuff or not that far?
It's on the right side of beehives. Woodgate fortification unlocks medium wood hedgehog,
Yep.
fortification spikes.
Yep, I see them.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's a thought. And if you don't want to build up, I mean, there's no lake to build up. We're on a bit of a downslope, so we'd probably want to build. We may want to build up a little bit just to get a level floor. But you could, I mean, if you were really wanted to try, you could go into tier 1 and down at the very end, there's the dirt foundation and dirt ramp, which you were asking about. So
Here one.
yeah, all the way to the right in tier 1 at the top.
Yeah, dirt foundation, dirt ramp, dirt mound.
Well, it uses piles of dirt in order to make a block. But I don't know exactly how that works. If it allows you, if you just put it down and you can build a solid foundation across it, kind of like in Space Engineers, where you place one and then you can build out a flat foundation around it. I don't know, something worth. I mean, something that we can try back at the base.
Yeah.
You know, just see how it works.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And you know.
And one thing I sort of wish Space Engineers had, or this game had, was a world grid.
Yeah.
Okay, so there we go. There's just a little idea. Just drop that here to kind of mark where we're thinking.
Curious. Okay. Until I snap it to you to the building you've made, mine was free floating.
Hmm.
And once it's snapped to yours, it establishes a grid that sticks around. I know there's a way to have it go away.
What go away?
The grid that yeah, there we go. I have to take the item out of my hand, and now I'm no longer on the grid of the building. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay.
So all right, let's head back to base and
So going this way will be a mountain to drop off of, but should be fine.
okay, that's the
I mean, that's the canyon there.
yeah. I want to confirm that I'm remembering correctly about the cave down here.
Could be somewhere around there. Seem to remember it's
Yep,
kind of at the
right
junction.
here. So we're gonna have a cave right by the house.
Yeah. Don't really have enough time to poke through the wall to see
no.
what kind of cave it is, but
No.
and then we'll want to go down on this side of it because otherwise we're dropping off the rocks.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking what we could do.
Okay, so there's no flowing water here. Go ahead.
What we could do is sort of work out the size of the bedroom we want, like how many items of comfort can we add in there, and what size would it have to be, and then work off of that.
Yeah. Well, since comfort is kind of a new thing, I don't know if anyone's actually made any notes on how big or how much you can put in a room or what all can go in a room.
what the range and all that?
Well, my understanding is the range is fairly large. But I don't know what all can go in there. Like the rugs are good. I think like fur rugs are good, but I don't know if they're better than the wool rug or the cloth rugs I made. I think we have the best beds. And what's this?
Looks like-
Iron.
yeah, iron.
Oh, right. This is where we were fighting the drone. Well, fighting for the drone. I think we want to go down. Did we want to stay down? No, it doesn't matter. Out of stamina. And there goes my food buff. So my stamina is going to be going down a bit more.
You can take the time to eat.
I mean, does it persist when I log back in?
I do not know.
So
It does for me, but it's my game.
Yeah, you're not leaving the game.
Yeah, so I do not know for you.
Well. There. It'll be fine. If it persists, great, and if it doesn't persist, well, it's just that little bit more food that we wasted.
It's not like we're low on food.
It does put us a little bit further away from the happy hunting grounds, though. Up in that one area.
Sure, we'll find more.
Well, do you remember what kind of hunting grounds were in that, the G&H area?
No,
Okay.
do not.
And we're about to run out of stamina again, but we're back at base, so that's not that big of a deal. Okay, so first stop is the fridge. Drop off the food. Here, drop off the spoiled stuff and the meat. And stringy meat has to be changed, or stringy meat goes straight in?
It needs to be changed. Because I think you can double the,
Okay, there's some raw meat already in here, so, and some spoiled.
that's probably the last, when it was changed last.
So I've got some berries that can go in there. But coffee beans can go. No, we don't need any of the fiber seeds because the fiber seeds, do fiber seeds? No, they don't expire, so.
No. Seeds don't expire, period. We can turn the excess into seed oil that can be used to make biofuel.
Let's see. So I've got sticks, coffee beans. I don't care about fur. Keeping those. Don't care about stone.
Incoming storm.
Yes, of course there is. The wood in there. Put the spare fiber in there. Put the coffee in there. Extra sticks in there. Extra bones in there. I want to go in here and get out this. Okay, so while I'm running around and stuff, there is the materials. There should be the materials in the machining bench in order to make a fabricator.
Cool. Well, it is made.
So, armor, backpack. Knife. No. Lantern, knife. That, bow. That, this. Where'd my sutures go? Oh, I didn't pull them out. There. And then that. Arrows. Stuff. Oxygen water. What was this? Leather? Don't care. Okay. So here's where the fun part comes. I assume you want to close the door behind me?
I shall.
Okay. Come on, let me up the hill. And I'm in my pod before he killed me.
Cool.
Maximum storm exposure, though. No rewards available. Well, that's a bore. Okay. So I'm back on station.
Cool.
And let's see. Select character. Workshop. 47. Yeah, so it looks like since I sent them up, I got them.
Cool. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you very much for dropping by, keeping me company. Thank you, Jedi Joe, and anyone else I may have missed. I will be back tomorrow evening, 5-ish Eastern Time. I'll be playing Medieval Dynasty. So I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it returns, and I will see you when I see you.